All right. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Fox. Hey, Julius. Hi, everyone. Let's switch over. Ron's here too. He came home early from work.
Yeah, I was exhausted for.
Yeah. It's Happy Pride. Hi, Ron. Yeah, Happy Pride. Yeah, Ron went to work, back to work today. It was his first day back.
Mm,
And yeah, he's a little sleepy.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi,
Oh,
Ron.
hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
I need my glasses. Yeah, happy Pride. It is the second day of Pride. I hope you're all doing well. So I pinned the thing. But yeah, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline for June for the entire month of Pride. We do this every year. Well, since I first started doing charity streams. Yeah, so we are raising money for Trans Lifeline. The goal is $300. Yeah, I don't have the donation goal bar up. I decided not to do it this year. It stresses me out. I really thought about it because I'm just like, well, um, yeah, because I'm like, well, it stresses me out, and I'd rather like focus on just like helping, on doing our best to help to raise as much money as we can, because every dollar is a win. Julius, it's okay. Yeah. We have a whole month. I always like do it for like the entire month. Like we do with stream for Starlight in September. Um, yeah, but we are raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of Pride. Yes, oh boy, a whole month. Yes, it's usually how I do it. Yeah, the donation goal is $300. That's the same goal as last year. Yeah, I usually just do 300 because I'm not like a big like bigger streamer, I guess. So I try to like set a goal that is reasonable for the size of our community. Um yeah, but we are raising money via Streamlabs charity because Streamlabs charity they don't take any fees. All of the money goes directly to the charity. Yeah, so we are raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. Charity is the command. The donation link is also pinned. It will be pinned all month long. Um, so yeah, please make sure you take care of yourself. Yes, if you're like, oh well, I can't donate right now, it's okay. Like I said, we have a month. Whether it's $1, $5, every dollar counts. It's every dollar goes to the charity. So for those who may not know, who are like, well, what's Trans Lifeline? Trans Lifeline is very grassroots. They do not take government funding. No police. Uh, Basically, it is run by trans and non-binary trans people for trans people, offering much needed resources, peer-to-peer support, mutual aid, education, information. It's important. They do all of this for trans people in our community. It is very important. It's vital. They need our help now more than ever with everything that's going on. Yeah, it's a great cause. It is something that I care about because there are people in my life, family and friends, that I love and care about that happen to be trans, and what is being done to them is not okay. And I see the wizarding shit as making the rounds again. Uh, yeah, because of that fucking show. I don't care about that fucking show. Okay, I don't care about that fucking show. I don't care about those fucking books. I don't care about that fucking lady. Okay. I care about the people in our community that need help, trans people, trans kids, who are being targeted by people like this, who have nothing better to do than harass people for just existing. Yeah. So, um, like I can't tell you what to do. You're gonna do whatever you want to do. Well, for anyone who needs to hear this, because I remember when this whole kerfluffle happened before, other people being like, "You're forcing me to not play this game." Nobody's forcing you to do shit. Okay, You can make your decision. You can choose, right? I'll say what I said when this first fucking happened. Because people, yeah, because there are people I don't talk to anymore because they definitely drew a line in the sand, saying, "But I'm an ally, but I'm an ally, but I'm a." No, the fuck you're not. Okay, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Um, uh, so yeah, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, okay? Because you're just like nobody's forcing you to do shit. You're making a choice, okay? And you can't sit there and say that you're an ally, much less a friend, if you are giving money to somebody that actively hates people in our community, that it literally has spent thousands upon thousands of dollars to strip away the human rights of other human beings. Yeah, she has done that, okay? So no, no the fuck you're not an ally. No the fuck you're not our friend if you do this shit because basically you were saying you care more about my childhood than people's actual fucking human rights, people's actual lives, people's actual existence, because it isn't just trans adults, it is trans kids that she is also targeting. You understand? Um, yes, she has done that. So why the fuck are you still giving this person money? Okay, and people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna pirate the game." For this like 3 years ago. No, yeah, now I'm like, nope, burn it to the ground, right? Yeah, because one person that I used to be friends with, we are no longer friends, okay? And yes, this content creator, do not ask me who, I will not tell you. But we are no longer friends because of this shit. Because they had this attitude of like, well, everybody, well, like, I can still play this game and still be an ally and I still care about, right? And then they said, and I raise this much amount of money for blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You know who also did that shit? Certain bigger Fortnite streamers who was like, well, I donated this much money. Well, it doesn't matter how much money you donated to a charity, it doesn't erase the choices that you're making that actively harm marginalized people. You get it? Um, looks like there's been cast as Zelda. Of course it does, because they have nothing better to do, because they are pathetic and sad. Um, I said, Sam, if you're promoting any of your stuff, then no, yeah. And there are people who are like, well, you can just pirate the game. Don't even pirate the fucking game, okay? Don't pirate shit. Don't pirate the fucking game. Don't pirate that fucking show. Let her eat dust, okay? Because, like, seriously, think about that for a minute. She could have done so much good with her fucking billions upon billions of dollars. And you know what she chose to do with it instead? This shit. Yeah. And people like this, their behavior, frankly, it pisses me off. Because you have all this wealth and power, and you could actually use it to actually help people. To help actual, like, to help people in need, to do so much good, to actually help others. And instead, you are frittering it away on hate because you are such a pathetic, sad loser of a person that you have nothing better to fucking do than target people who want nothing from you other than just to exist and live their lives. That's it. They don't want anything from you. They just want to exist and just live. And, without that hate, without that harassment, yeah. So I have zero fucking patience for that shit behavior. And, to anyone who's being like, well, but I'm an ally, no, you're not, right? Or you say, oh, but you're safe with me. No, we're not. Because if you were giving money to people that actively fucking hate us, okay, who are making it their life's fucking goal to strip away human rights of other people, okay, to strip away the human rights of individuals because they're not a phobic anything, they're just an asshole, okay, because people are like, oh, it's transphobic, it's homophobic. They're not afraid of us. They're just assholes, okay, plain and simple. They're assholes, period. Okay. And so I don't want to hear, but I'm an ally if you are actively giving money to these shitheels. Okay? Because no the fuck you're not, and no the fuck we're not safe with you. And I am saying that because I'm not trans, but like I said, there are people that I love and care about, right? In our community, friends, family, who happen to be trans, who happen to be non-binary trans, and fuck you if you think you're a fucking ally to them or to me, right? And I am saying that as a queer Filipino woman, okay? because no, I'm not fucking safe with you. You know, like if you're actively funding money, you're like, but I grew up on it. So did my daughters. You know what they did? Donated their books to the library. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's just like this shit with Neil Gaiman. Um, right? Yeah, he was part of my childhood too. He's a big part of a lot of our childhoods. But you know what I did with the books? Donated them. Because fuck what he did. Fuck him and fuck what he did to those poor women. Um, Tired of even the thought of explaining it. Thank you. Yeah, of course, Octarine. Like who you are is wonderful and beautiful, and you are valid and loved. Um, yeah, yeah, I did. I did. And of course, it's Texas, right? So, of course, the cops were like, oh, that's not what happened. And I'm just like, yes, of course. Of course, you're not going to do anything at all for a member of our community, especially when they are a person of color. Yeah, I know how this works because apparently he had mental health issues too, and they did nothing to help him. They did nothing to help him. They said they answered over like something like 40 calls, right, in regards to his mental health. And I'm just like, yeah, it's really sad, but because some of the neighbors were like, oh, we knew this would happen. And I was like, my question is, why are you calling the cops on a person that's having mental health issues? Because the cops are not our fucking friends, again, right? And the last people you should be calling when somebody is struggling with their mental health is the fucking police. They are not our fucking friends and they are not safe to be around. Especially for any of us who are marginalized, any of us who are disabled, black, brown, people of color, queer, trans, yeah, struggling with mental health. They're not our fucking friends. So, frankly, fuck the neighbors for calling the cops on him instead of actually calling like the non-emergency numbers, because that area, my dad lives in that area. And I know for a fact there are several places, okay, in regards to mental health that actually, are trained in de-escalation and aren't the fucking cops. Um, no, exactly. And it's Texas. So I wish I could say I was surprised, but I'm not. See, this is the thing. For many of us who know that that system is not built to benefit us by design, we are not surprised. We are always fucking disappointed. Yeah. No, we are always fucking disappointed because we know how the fuck it is. And then, we get like a bunch of like the Karens and Chads being like, oh my God, I can't believe it's this way. You know, the quote, privileged people, the privileged white people that are like, oh my God, I can't believe this exists. It's like, maybe y'all should educate yourselves instead of asking us to do emotional labor for you. Like, I'm happy to explain things and explain the history of things, if I feel that the question has been asked in good faith. But 99.9% of the time, those questions are never asked in good faith. Okay? They're trying it's assholes trying to do like a gotcha moment. Um Ambulance drivers were barely safe when I needed them last month. Yeah, I mean, I have family that lives in Canada and several of my friends that live in Canada. Like one of my friends, we've been friends for years, and he's talked about the plight because he himself is Indigenous, Canadian Indigenous, and he himself has talked about the plight of the lack of care for Indigenous people in Canada, right? Because I asked him, I was like, what is something you would want people in the US to know about Canada? And he said, y'all think that we're like some, and he said, and this is for him, because I talked about him before, and I said, I was like, I'm going to be streaming tonight for my charity. It's like, what do you want people to know about Canada? And he was like, here's the thing, right? And he's like, and I'm speaking as an indigenous man in Canada, right? And he said, people act like Canada is like the be all and end all, like, oh, it's amazing, it's wonderful. And he's just like, Canada has its own problems too. And he said, how he's like, you talked about in the States. And I was like, yeah. He's like, about how they don't care. Like if a black person goes missing, like black women, brown women go missing, they don't care. Whereas if it's, and he said it's the same up here. He said that they do not, that Indigenous women go missing, indigenous kids go missing. He's like, and they barely give a shit, right? And like Octarine Soup says, yeah, like the the healthcare system, he says it's not as great as you think it is. She only called because she couldn't get any downstairs. Oh my gosh, Octarine Soup, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and he said, so he's like, here's what I want y'all to know. He's just like, we have our problems too, and he's like, and y'all think it's like some kind of like safe haven. He's like, and he said it's not. Yeah. Um, our flavor racism and everything else is just different. Sorry. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Octarine. Yeah, that's what he said too. And he's just like, we have racists up here, we have racism up here. And he says sometimes, and he's like, sometimes it seems subtle, and he goes, and other times it's not so much, right? And yes, and he pointed out that and much like here, that there's an epidemic in regards to like when indigenous women go missing, indigenous kids. He says they barely care. And he's just like, and I said, yeah. I was like, thank you for sharing. And he was like, yeah. And but he said that's what he wanted people to know about it. Yeah, because that's the thing is, right, like people tell me like, oh, the Philippines seems so lovely. Um, and I'm saying this as a Filipino person, the Philippines has its share of problems too. Okay, because there's like a lot of imbalance between with with poverty and with indigenous people there. And yes, the Philippines has indigenous people as well, because of a lot of these oil baron jerks. They are trying to displace indigenous people, right, in the Philippines because they want their land. Right? And it's a whole thing. And then you have the Marcos regime, and yes, it's a fucking regime. It doesn't matter how much Bobo wants to like whitewash and erase all the fucking human war crimes and atrocities that his father did, Marcos Sr., right? Because Marcos Sr. was a fucking fascist, so was Duarte, and so is Junior, so is Bobo. Right? But what they're trying to do is they are trying to erase the history, the Filipino history of what his father did, right? And some of the young kids are like, oh, like he was a hero. No, the fuck he wasn't. You know what happened to people who spoke out against Marcos Sr.? Because my Lola was one of those people. They would disappear them. Anyone who called out the Filipino government at the time, the college students, the elders, they would fucking disappear them. Okay? And we have that shit happening here right the fuck now. Um, yeah. And my family had to like they put money together, everything to get my Lola out of the Philippines and to come live with us in the States. Like she lived with my mom and one of my titas like all the time, right? Because she spoke up. She was very vocal. Yeah. So it does might be way more progressive, but we aren't in power. Yeah, and that's the thing. Is it's like even though there are places, countries, states that seem like they're quote better, they have their share of problems. They all have their share of problems, and guarantee you, 100% of those problems are from the fucking governments, because that's the thing. They think they can do this shit and they can keep doing this shit and they can keep doing this shit and they can keep fucking around and not finding out. But see, so many of them have fucked around so much, they are now finding out. And they're like, I'm shocked. And it's just like, are you? Are you shocked? Yeah, systemic control. Exactly. And this is why I tell you, and encourage you, young or old, to ask more questions. Don't just believe what you're told. Fucking question them. Okay? See, because they don't like it when you ask questions because it means, oh, it's not fucking working because you're using your brain and you're free thinking. But see, that's what we need to do is ask more questions. Don't be like, oh yeah, okay, I believe everything you're told. Fucking ask them why. How? What is that for? Right? Yeah. Because you should not, none of us should freely sign away our rights at all. Because that's what happened with the Philippines with Marcos Sr. and with under Duarte too. Um, yeah, well, he needs to be deported. Um, and I'm not surprised about Tennessee at all. Tennessee is a racist as shit state. It's not just racist, it's bigoted. It's one of the states that's not safe. Yeah. It's one of the states that's not safe if you are black or brown, disabled, or queer, or trans. It is not a safe state. Um, so I'm not surprised at all that he's being a donut. Okay, the person that said empathy is a weakness, who then turns around and cried because people were mean to him. And I'm just like, it's not being mean to you if they hold your account, if they hold you accountable for your shitty actions. Um, of course it's on purpose. Of course it's on purpose. I'm not going to go into it, but y'all can look up the history of what happened in Tulsa about Black Wall Street. And that's not the only town. That's not the only incident, because there was a town in North Carolina. It was all black neighborhood on the beach, right? Yeah, black owned businesses, black neighborhood, thriving. Uh-huh. Tulsa, Black Wall Street in Tulsa was not the only incident, because these assholes are racist as shit. The system is racist. It's systemic racism, it's systemic ableism. As I said, it's by design. It's by fucking design. Make no mistake, that inherently racist system is by design. And it's not just the US government, it's all over the world. I'm honestly agreeing with him. What did your dad say? Yes, it did. And the water is poison. And it's why I don't buy Nestle shit, because the fucking CEO of Nestle literally said that clean water is a privilege. He said it with his whole fucking chest. Uh-huh. Um, wait, what? Your dad did what? I'm sorry, what now? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go get started. I know we've been sitting here chatting. We're gonna dive into oh right, we're supposed to do a thing with Tosh, the storm rider. We are doing some Dragon Age Veil card. Fascist talking points, and why would your dad defend those assholes? I'm kind of stunned, Julius. I'm sorry. Uh, what's your favorite insults that will do anything to pretend they're ethical? Yeah, they will. With the exception of a few. Like, say, the CEO of Little Caesars. Right? Like, Little Caesars, there was a thing, and they put a sign up, one of the Little Caesars pizza places, put a sign up, told the homeless people, like, hey, you're a human being. You deserve more than dumpsters. They're like, please come in, get some water, get a couple slices of pizza. No questions asked. You don't have to pay for it. Right? Which is a very kind thing to do. The CEO of Little Caesars, he has done that for years. And apparently he quietly paid for Rosa Parks' apartment until the day she died. And didn't make a big fuss about it, just did it. Because he respected her and thought she was a really cool person. And he does like a lot of charity stuff. And he doesn't make a big fuss about it, which is what you're supposed to do, is just, and he just does it. So it's yeah, so there are a few exceptions to the rule. Like he just like quietly did it. Right, and yeah, a lot of the Little Caesars chains are like this. They're like, they're like, yeah, come in, get a couple slices of pizza, it's okay. Right? Like they feed them. Which is what we should do. We should do more of that, right? Yeah, and it's something my mom does. Like she just quietly does it. Like her and a couple of my titas, they make like sandwiches and they get like blankets and extra blankets and socks, and they hand them
What
out
about elven traps that
to
summon
homeless
spirits to
in their
attack you?
neighborhood.
In
And not just
yours?
their neighborhood, but like
Well,
several neighborhoods in
depends
the
on the
area where they live.
spirits.
Right?
Sometimes
And my
energy
mom
from
doesn't make a big deal
malfunctioning
about it. She's
enchantments
just like, I
damages the
can help,
veil
so
and
I
draws
help.
demons through.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Which is
Why?
um
Ugh.
I
know
mean, I
it's
get that your dad
disappointing.
is white. I mean, my dad is white too, and we've had conversations, and my dad did come around when I told him, you see, Dad, you live in a world where nobody questions you because you are a straight white man.
What about elven
I was like, I live
traps
in a
that
world
summon spirits
where
to
if I
attack
don't
you?
look
In
like, you know,
ruins?
white, quote,
Well,
white
it
enough to
depends on the
someone
spirits.
who is a racist, they will question me,
Sometimes
demand why
energy
I'm
from
there, demand to know where I'm
malfunctioning
from.
enchantments damages the
Yeah.
veil and draws demons through.
You know, and my
Really?
dad felt really
Ugh.
bad because he said he
Why?
never really thought
Ugh.
of it that way until I
I know
pointed it
it's
out to him.
disappointing,
And
but
I said, yeah.
runes and
I was like,
enchantments
and that is
degrade
what
over
privilege
time.
is.
The elves did their best. It's not that.
Yes, the Arizona iced tea guy, yeah, he still charges 99 cents, and he's just like, no, I'm not raising the price. He's like, I don't need to. He's like, we don't need to do that. This was just the last round. He's always been like that. Oh God, Julius, I'm really sorry. I just, oh my God, this is right up there with the person that says we have to find common ground with Nazis. It's like, you know who finds common ground with Nazis? Other fucking Nazis. Don't do that shit. Like, seriously, don't fucking do that shit. Yeah. Yeah, the mayor of fucking
Tosh,
DC,
always
okay,
good to
and
see
this
you.
pisses me off because I'm from there. I grew up around the DC area, okay? And she was just like, oh yeah, we're getting rid of like the Black Lives Matter, like crosswalk and everything. Like she caved to pressure and she said, well, we have to find common ground. Yeah, and so she's probably not going to get reelected because, yep, the whole fucking, because think about that for a minute. DC is majorly a black city. Okay. Yeah, and sitting there and saying we have to find common ground, and yeah, all of us are like, you know who the fuck finds common ground with Nazis, sis? Other fucking Nazis. The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, like seriously. Yeah, and then she backpedaled it because yeah, the backlash because I'm like, seriously, think about that. I grew up in a town called Falls Church, which is just outside of DC. So I grew up around DC. That's my stomping grounds. That is very much a diverse city. You have black, brown, Asian, like seriously. And there are like several like gay clubs, right, and bars there. And you know, like, yeah, one of the things that my friends and I would do, we would go to drag queen bingo, and it's a lot of fucking fun, right? But you know, to sit there and say that in a city that is full of diversity and be like we have to find common ground with not with Nazis, and it was just like make it make sense. Are you serious? Are you serious? So oh yeah, and it's just like you know, it's just like holy shit. Uh so I'm trying to go non-time. I still want to go to my grandparents' cottage to see my alive grandparents. I don't have a car license over 200 kilometers away. Oh, Julius, I'm so sorry. Did did y'all try to talk to your dad about it? Of course you did. You probably did, right? Getting attacked by a dragon, a big one. Cataranda? Okay, so Isabella wants us to
Storm riders
talk,
get really
take care
possessive about
of
their hordes. She'll be
Cataranda
tracking
the
the
Storm
scent of
Rider.
anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon.
Yes,
Cataranda?
a train will go there.
Cataranda the Storm
Yeah, you
Rider.
did talk to him
She's
about it.
bad.
Okay,
She's
I'm really
real
sorry,
bad.
Julius.
Breathes
I'm
lightning, like the
sorry
Vincimer.
The Vincimer was
that
kind
your
of
dad
friendly, though.
said those
Cataranda
things, because
isn't.
holy
She
shit,
is
and
a
I don't blame your
bad
brother at
dragon.
all. Yeah, it's very hard when
Hush,
it's
young
a
lord.
family
The
member,
next
especially a
match may prove
parent, that
interesting.
says that unhinged shit, and you're just like, really? Um, yeah, and I know that's really hard. Um, I mean, you can limit your contact. You don't necessarily have to go no contact if you don't want to, because you know you still want to see your grandparents and everything. Um, I'm sure your mom knows what happened. Like, did y'all talk to your mom about it? Wait. Oh, right. We're supposed to go. Yes, we're supposed to fight the Storm Rider or something. Yeah. So we're in a romance with Tosh, I think. Wait, let me see. Cause last time they were like maybe in a romance, and I'm just like, what? What do you mean maybe in a romance? I'm like, we're definitely in a relationship, girl. I mean, person. Sorry, Tasha's non-binary, so that's my bad. I mean, they. um, no, we're probably together. See, it's still probably together. I think. Okay, so, you know, totally slipped my mind. If I were you and your brother, I would definitely have a conversation with your mom about it just to explain to her what's going on. So that way, if your dad is like, "Oh my God, what do you mean I'm not invited to the wedding?" Right? And possibly like maybe like tells your mom, um, I think she needs to hear what happened, right? And maybe she can give you some insight into like how to navigate it. Because she was married to him, so uh yeah. See, probably together. And I'm like, what do you mean probably? Like how oh we are together. We totally smoochied in a dragon's den. I mean the dragon wasn't there, but still totally smoochied. But they're like probably together. It's just like, really? Probably? Really? Like talaga. Yeah, because and it's okay to like not talk to the person or limit contact. I mean, there are some of my titas that I barely talk to. Like, I'm polite, but I don't engage with conversation because, all the fucking times when I was first out where they kept harassing me for being queer, right? Or one of them who kept doing the same tired fucking joke. Does your husband know you're a lesbian yet? Because apparently she doesn't know the meaning of bisexual and pansexual. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm like, that joke never gets fucking old. Like, does your husband know you're lesbian yet? Yeah, and my mom, like, turns around and tells her, oh my God. Like, you know what? Like, we're gonna look up the word bisexual and pansexual in dictionary so you understand what the fuck the word means. Like, and then lesbian, so
Wanna
you
take a look
understand
behind
what
the
it
waterfall?
means. I'm just
Sometimes
like,
there's
yeah.
treasure.
But they get no access to me and play when we do hand off our B-Day parties. Yeah. It's like you do what you gotta do to protect your peace. Because sometimes you come to realize that they are not gonna change. Because because if they wanted to change, they would actually
What
try to
about
do the
elven
work and,
traps
and
that
try to
summon
do the
spirits to
things.
attack you?
In ruins?
Yeah, because with my
Well,
dad,
it depends
there
on the
was a period of
spirits.
time where we didn't speak
Sometimes the
for
energy from
like 3
malfunctioning
years.
enchantments damages the veil and
Um,
draws
yeah.
demons through.
And my
Really?
stepmom was the one who got us to talk to each
Why?
other again
Ugh.
in her own
I know
gentle
it's
stepmom way,
disappointing, but
right? Because my
runes and
dad tried to be
enchantments
like,
degrade over
well,
time. The
I
elves did their
overreacted,
best.
etc., etc. And
It's
my
not
stepmom
bad.
was
It's
gentle with him, but told him
ugh.
I
no.
thought it was a
She's like,
puzzle.
this is your
I
daughter.
thought the
You
elves
hurt
left the
her. You
traps to
fucked
test
up.
us, so only us would
She's
believe
like,
the
and
stuff.
if you,
That's
and
just
she's like, and
broken
if you
down
want to
magic.
talk to your grandchildren
Well,
ever again, yeah, like my
the
my
randomly
daughters, right?
placed
She's
spinning
like, you're going to
blades?
fix it.
Those
She's
are
like, you're gonna
absolutely
see,
traps.
if you can fix things.
Okay.
She's like, and you're gonna
Something.
actually, yeah. My stepmom apparently told me this. She's like, and you're actually gonna do the work to fix your relationship with your daughter. She's like, because she didn't fuck up. She's like, you fucked up. And I was like, oh snap. Yeah, and it took a little bit of time because I didn't necessarily trust him, and I didn't necessarily trust that it was in good faith. But my stepmom, was the mediator between us, and luckily, yes, my dad actually did do the work to actively change. He still has some hiccups here and there, and I do call him out on it, and we talk about it, but we reconnected, and he is actually a lot better than he was in my younger years. Um, to remind me to call her, yeah, yeah, because I think having you and your brother having a conversation with her is a good idea, Joy. It's just about what happened.
No treasure here.
No treasure
Maybe in the
here.
wreckage over
Well,
there?
okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. So Tosh is an Asari, which is like they basically are
Nope
actual
again.
like fire breathers, like dragon fire. Is there anything in there? Oh, no, nothing. Oh, man. Yeah, so we're supposed to find clues about the dragon and find treasure.
I'm on it.
Boom. Yay. Okay. Anything? Anything at all? Oh, nice. So we gotta get more treasure. More treasure? More treasure. Um, more treasure. Yeah. With my mom, it was a little more complicated, but that's because, she's Filipino and she's like old school Filipino. Um, but, but she always like had my back. I mean, my dad did too. That wasn't the issue with my dad. Um, But you know, with my mom, with like being the oldest, and you find that a lot in a lot of like Asian households. Like when you're the oldest, they expect you to be responsible for all your siblings and everything, and that's a lot of pressure. Oh, and you're like, I'm a kid. The fuck? Um, wait, are those guys following us? Tosh, get them. Woof. Oh my god, there's a freaking ogre here. Why do y'all have an ogre? Oh my god, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Damn it. And why do they always go for Rook every freaking time? Yeah, Ron made his coworker feel guilty. As he should, because that guy was not cleaning the machine. And Ron told him, you know, like, yeah, I was in the hospital. My wife is at my bedside every single day. And yeah, and he said the dude looked guilty, and I said good. Cause seriously. That's Lauren's nerd, right? Good fucker. Hi, Nora. How are you? What are we playing tomorrow? Did we say Baldur's Gate? Wait, are we supposed to go this way? Yes, go this way.
Tosh, if you're looking for traps, there's a place.
Andrul's Gauntlet. Oh yeah.
Yes, it's really ancient, old, ancient.
Yeah,
It's supposed to
Andrul was
test
another
hunters who want to
Evanuris.
wield the mightiest weapons.
Okay,
It's
wait,
built
we
for
go.
traps.
Okay, so we
No
gotta
one
go
has made it
around.
through in ages. Well, not in
Upping
one piece
brain,
anyways.
bald.
And these
Oh,
are
right, your
real
headache. I'm
traps,
sorry,
not
kitten.
broken down magic.
You
Made
need to
by
go lie down for a
Andrul's own
little?
priest to test the greatest warriors of
Oh my
Arlethin.
goodness.
I saw a
Oh,
hunter
boy.
going years ago. A few minutes later,
Oh,
big flash of light and
boy.
his head shot back out. On fire.
Oh yeah, I did some
Okay.
paleo stuff. It was Cataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out from nowhere?
Yeah.
Well,
That sounds
it's
pretty
called It's a Dragon. They do whatever the fuck they want. Because, again, it's a dragon. Because, again, it's a giant dragon. Laying down was actually making it worse. Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
Ship like
Okay,
looks like something took the
no.
treasure and
Tosh, melt this.
buried it.
Por favor. Okay. Ready. Oh, snap. Deep stalkers, son of a bitch. Dang, did these things get bigger from, like, Origins? They used to be, like, tiny. Now they're, like, the size of a small cat. I know, right? Tosh is fucking awesome. Learn how to type out witch and finish. How do I say witch and finish? In Tagalog and Spanish, we say bruja. Attaboy, son. Get that treasure. Yay. Alright. And then this one. I think the sun can dig in here. Wait, hang on. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, right. The bird takes it. Hey, bird, can we have that? Oh, you
What?
little bastard.
It flew off with the treasure.
That's okay. I
Dragons aren't
get
the
it.
only ones
Birds
who
like
like to
shiny
collect anything
things.
shiny.
Noita? Noita is witch and finish, and Velho is wizard and finish. I don't think I said any of those right. Velho? Velho? Noita? Noita? Or is it Noita? Oh yeah, I was a little late because I was puttering around in Palia. I added 2 more rooms to my house and I was decorating. Also trying to find all the billboards, the fast travel boards in Elderwood. I said Velho correctly? Well, how do I say Noita? Noita? Okay, so I said Velho correctly, but I didn't say, yeah, finish is hard. Respect to the people of Finland, because your language is badass and challenging. But it's also interesting. I always like hearing people like speak in Finnish. It's interesting to listen to. Norwegian too, honestly. And Dutch. One of my friends is Dutch. And it's interesting hearing him speak in Dutch. Is that with a short I sound? What's the short I sound? So it's not Noita, it's Noita? Wait, what's a short I sound? I'm trying to remember. Noita. Wait. Wait, which one? Noita or Noita? It's Noita? Um, wait, hang on. I'm doing things.
Hey, Laura.
Okay.
I wanted to ask
Huh,
you something about your
I'm
cooking.
learning stuff.
Sure. Wait,
I know
there
Hoyana is
something wrong
always
with
so
the last
nice
meal?
when I'm like,
I
oh,
told
like
myself
when
that
I
cheese
mention that
smells
I'm
a little
always
funny,
like,
and then I thought
sorry
maybe
people of
it's
Finland,
supposed to
I
smell
butchered the
funny.
pronunciation.
Nah,
She
it's
was like,
Norwegian cheese. They
all we
all
care
smell
about
like
is
that.
that
That
you
was my
actually
question.
tried.
How
And
did
I'm
you
like,
make the
oh, I
stir
was like,
fry?
Filipinos are like that too.
It's
Like if
good.
you actually,
Thought all we had left were greens.
you said it correctly the
Oh,
second
you
time.
can make a meal out of
Noita?
anything if you know how.
Noita. Oh,
Just takes a
okay.
little creativity
Um,
and some good spices.
yeah, I'm like, Filipinos, we're like that too. If we see that you're actually trying to speak Tagalog, we're like, oh, and we'll help you. I agree with Hoyana. Yeah, Hoyana's always so sweet. Um, and her dog is so cute. Have you seen Haiku? Like, oh my god, she's freaking adorable. Um, y'all want to learn more? Dragon. In Tagalog, we say drogon. Drogon is dragon in Tagalog. What is it in Finnish? I like dragons. That little kid on the meme. I like turtles. I'm like, same kid, same. Um, oh boy. Oh man, that looks like a really challenging word. Whew, okay. I have no idea how to say that word. Well, it has, the direct translation is salmon snake. Really? Dragons are salmon snakes? Mmm, delicious. Lohikarm or Lohikarme? I don't think I got that right. Sorry, people of Finland. Uh, I gave it my best shot. That bird doesn't want to give us the treasure. Bird's kind of a donut. Um,
Oh, what if
bird
we gave it a
is
coin?
the
Would that be a fair trade?
word.
We have to
The
pay you?
direct.
I feed you
I do like
breadcrumbs
that
every
it's called
week.
salmon snake. That's like pretty cool. Also tasty. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Shit. All the times I played this, well, my third playthrough, and I still get freaking lost. I don't think I said it right, but that's okay. I gave it my best shot or something. I know. I think I kind of want to try Palea again this week. What do y'all
Yep.
think? Um, you know what the direct translation of Julius is? Heckin' cutie. Not really, but still, you cute. Uh, I said what I said. Uh, alright, wait. Oh, okay, I need Spite to give me a thing. Give me a hand. Okay, you're giving me skulls. That's alarming on many levels, but thank you, Spite, I guess. Also, I'm cute. Yes, you are the cutest. Did he give me the...
This is all of the treasure
Okay.
stolen from Kataranda.
I traded
to
a
the beach
shiny
where I
for
lured the
another
Vincemer.
shiny,
Plenty of open space
and he
for a
gave
good
me the
fight.
thing. Okay.
And be ready with
Ta-da!
poisons.
Lure
Lightning dragons are
Kataranda
more
with the
sensitive to
collected
poison
loot.
than
Oh
most.
right, Tosh said we can do that. Oh good, there's another bald egg statue here. Heckin' soulless. Um. Axolotls are tiny dragons confirmed. Yes, they are. I also love that they always look like they're smiling. It's heckin' adorable. Alright, Solus's like Evanura's challenge to get my HP up. He's like, do a challenge, prove that you're smarter than me. Blah 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 blah. I'm Solus and I'm a donut. He's like, what kind of donut? A stale one? He's like, oh. I was like, with raisins? He's like, oh damn it. um do. Yeah, one of my
Some
friends
kind of puzzle
had
with torches
a
or fires or something. Like a treasure.
a pet iguana.
Out of it.
She had a pet iguana and named Jim. And everyone was like, why is he named Jim? And she's like, obviously for Jim Morrison, duh. And they're like, oh, the Lizard King. Yeah, like yeah, and he was actually a pretty chill lizard. Raisin donuts sound awful. Exactly. And that's what Solus is. The actual salmon snake and they interpret it as giant axolotl. Oh my god, this is cute. Alright, who wants to lure a dragon? Dun dun dun. Okay, here we go. I was trying to think what day we should play Palia. Raisin should be nowhere near anything sweet. I know, right? It's true. It's true. It's like when one of my little cousins got excited about cookies that he thought were chocolate chip, and they were oatmeal raisin. The disappointment on his face was so real. Because he's like, oh yay, chocolate chip cookies! And then he took a bite and he was just like, right during the video call, and I was like, you okay, buddy? And he's like, and he goes, he's like, ate? Because it's oatmeal raisin. And I was like, ah. He was so disappointed. He had this look of like, what the fuck? This isn't chocolate chip. And I was like, oh god, that poor kid. Like the disappointment was so real. He's just like, it's oatmeal raisin. And I was just like, yep. The betrayal, yes. He was just like, oh my god. He's like, it wasn't chocolate chip at all. And I was just like, sorry buddy. I know that's rough. Oh my goodness, dragons. Dragons like to nom us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oh no. Okay. Wait a minute. Do do do. Do 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 do. Why are you coming for me, little Miss Dragon? And I know people are gonna be like, how do you know? And it's like, because in the Dragon Age lore, the only high dragons that show up like this are actually good. And Rainbow may take a carry-on when I want to host because I'm traveling like, hi Angela, good one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so like all the dragons you fight in Inquisition, those are actually all female. Yeah, majority of the high dragons, when they show up, they're girls. Oh my god, you have got to stop shocking me, girl. Like seriously. This is not cute. It's not cute. It's not cute. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh, this is the lightning dragon in Inquisition all over again. Oh, fuck this bitch. Seriously. Ay, loko ka. Talaga? Oiga. No. Sabi nga, hindi. Punta ka. Seriously. I'm serious, dragon. Oh my goodness. How are you cuties doing? Good. Pretty good. You know. Oh, bye. And now. Alright. There we go. Yeah. I'm trying to decide when we play Palia. Maybe on Thursday? Maybe on Thursday. Oopsies. Oopsies. I do want to get some Dream Light Valley stuff done too in Animal Crossing, but I don't know. Oh. Back on her bullshit. Oh boy. Oh no. Well yeah, I actually got all of the, oh god. Putana keeps playing too much. Oh my goodness. I actually got all the materials for Nile, and I got the fast travel board on my house in Palia, so that's convenient and pretty nice. Yeah, but I added 2 rooms. I need to like rearrange everything. I was like moving my kitchen and then I saw the time and was like, oh yeah, I have stream tonight. God. Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay, well, that's what we have Balara for. Holy poops. Oh my god. Tosh, protect me. Protect your girlfriend. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. There's too much lightning. Ugh. Oh my god. Seriously. Well, I'm boned. I'm definitely boned. Ow. Oh, come the fuck on. Seriously, now you're just being an asshole. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, how is your chair, Julius? I know, meanwhile Nora's giggling at all the Tagalog swear words. It's what you do. Okay. Roar. Yeah, seriously, yeah, see, that's what you get. You got so many chocolates for being a naughty dragon.
We are drinking for free tonight.
Did you not practice jump rope, mother?
Caught in her scales.
I did, and I was terrible at it. I was terrible at it. You know how you have like PE class, what was it, jump rope stuff? Yeah, jump rope stuff, and they have you like jump into the rope. I always got smacked in the face. Yeah. Smack him, get him good. Yeah, I always got smacked in the face, and one time, I may have, tripped on the rope and fallen face first on the sidewalk and kind of scraped my arm to catch my fall. Yeah, it's kind of amazing that I was a ballet dancer because I'm very clumsy. Owie, yep. I had a lot of, like, I didn't have, like, you know, it's kind of amazing that I didn't really break my arms or legs growing up. Yeah, because there was also the time, like, I swerved on, my bike, right? I swerved on my bike. Like, I don't know what happened. I think it was, like, I hit a rock or something. Like a little pebble, and I felt it, like, bump, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna fall, right? Except my bike, like, kind of landed on the side, and I kind of got stuck, and it dragged me down the asphalt, and I have, like, a huge scar on my leg from it. Yeah, and I had to walk home. Yeah, 13-year-old me was like, don't cry. I don't even know how I got home. Like, walked my mangled bike tire, my bike with its mangled tire back home. Yeah, and then my grandmother, like, saw me, like, bleeding and shit, and was just like, what happened? And I got safely home, then I cried. I was like, oh my god! Yeah, it was a whole thing. She felt really bad because it was like, there was like gravel in the wound, and she had to, like, get it out. I screamed and cried. It, like, hurt so bad. And I'm going to an awkward to be adult to sprain her ankle on a gun. I saw it coming too. Oh my god. Yep. See, so it's just like, well, all right. Open the journal. We did it. We got rid of a dragon. A wanted guest. Oh right. Oh right. We're supposed to go. Where are we supposed to go? Hey, hang on. Well, we can't go back there yet. We can't go into the volcano yet. We're supposed to go to Arlathon, I think. It's unexpected and I was trying so hard to not trip. Yeah. Down the hill and fell on my hand. I cried so bad I lost my voice. Yeah, it's just like, well, this sucks. Yeah, my grandmother was like, it's okay. Yeah, and the thing is like, I got out of gym class. It was like the last week of school. And I got out of gym class, but like, I don't know if it's like a boy thing or like a teenage boy thing. Right, but all the boys in my class are like, what happened to your leg? Because I had like all the bandages on and everything. And they're like, can we see? And I was just like, what? Why? It's really gross. Right? And because I had to like change the dressing, and my grandmother showed me how to do it. And I was like, well, I have to change the dressings. And they're all like crowded around. And my girlfriends are like, boys are so weird. Because they're like, oh my God, it looks so grody, gnarly. How'd you do that? And yeah, and my girlfriends are like, boys are weird. Like,
it's a competition, basically. Whoever has the most scars and the best stories wins.
really?
Yeah.
That's what that was about, because it was so weird, because they were like, how'd you do it? And I explained what happened. They were like, oh my god.
You became an unofficial bro at that moment.
Yeah, and I told them, they were like, oh my god, this was on your bike. They're like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, one kid
You
was
like jumping some gnarly canyon or something.
yeah, and I was like, I was just riding my bike. They're like, yeah, they're like, but right, and I explained that I walked all the way home. I was like, I didn't cry till I got home. And yeah, and one of the guys was like, oh my god. They're like, holy shit. They're like, they're like, oh my god. They're like, you're like fucking cool. You didn't cry at all the whole way home, and you just like walked home like that. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, and my best friend is just staring at them. She's like, why are boys... Yeah, and she just said it. She's like, why are boys so fucking weird? It's like, I don't know. And I have brothers, so yeah. It's only thing too is how tired I am and how I don't actually want to talk about it with most people. They just expect it. I'm queer and non-binary all year, and I'm just so tired. Is this why guys like me? All the scars? Yeah, Ron says it's like a competition thing.
I think it goes back to when we were hunters and gatherers.
Really?
If you went out hunting something bigger than you and you came back scarred, but you lived, that was a major thing.
Yeah. That's how tired I am. No, octarine soup, that's totally valid. I know I told Ron that I've been like feeling really exhausted lately, like all the time. I mean, part of it is everything that, you know, that we've been going through, and this is his first day back to work, but then the other thing too is like, you know, yeah, where they're like, oh yeah, you want to talk about pride, you want to explain, and you're just like, pride is every day. Many of us are queer every day, all year. You're welcome. Yes, like show up. Yes, exactly, which is why, you know, when Target was like, we're bleeding money, and I'm just like, maybe y'all should have thought about that before you caved into bigots. You're welcome. Yeah, because it's giving performative, right? It's giving performative, right? And these are the same people that are like, but I'm an ally, and it's just like, when they're like, what should I do to show? And I'm just like, you know, boost mutual aid posts. If you can help, then help. You know, give queer artists and businesses your money. You're welcome. The end. Right? And they're just like, really? It's like, yes. It's like, if you can donate to like mutual aid, do it. If you can't, then repost it on social media, boost it. Right? Because the thing is like, you know, to the corporations who do this shit, you don't get to trot us out once a fucking month and be like, yeah, pride, woo, gay, we love the gays. You know, we love non-binary people, we love trans people.
Be there every day, not just
Exactly.
1 month.
And then you shove us back in the closet and ignore us the rest of the fucking year. That's not how the fuck it works. But content creators do it too. And I'm just like, right? And Herb and I had a discussion about someone being like, I feel like I'm hated because I'm a white man. And we're just like, and Herb and I were like, you know, the silence filled the room, basically. We're just like, seriously? The fuck? What? Yeah.
Oh, great.
And yes,
Is it
they
your turn
said
to
that
cook?
and they were not
What's it
kidding.
always
They
gonna
were
be?
serious.
Paella.
They
Well,
were
2 of them.
serious.
One without seafood for Emmerich.
And it
and
was
a
just like,
gooseberry
you
pie for
can't,
dessert.
like, oh,
Nev's
okay.
favorite.
You made
mhm.
dessert just for Nev?
But
There's
not
enough
this
for
one. It's
everyone.
always felt so ick.
Yes.
Yeah,
but you
Disability
still
Pride
made it
Month
just
is
for her.
important.
You think it's a bad idea?
Yeah, Disability Pride Month is important as well. Like, absolutely vital. I mean, do I celebrate to look after myself in June and see yeah, the people I love individually? Yeah. Like, do I celebrate Pride? Yes, because I remember what it was like growing up and not necessarily being able to be completely out. Like, yes, I was out to my family. Yes, I was out to close friends. Yeah, Disability Pride is year round too. Pride is every single day, every single month, every single year. It's not just 1 month out of the year. Yeah, and whether you celebrate or don't celebrate, it doesn't make your identity any less valid. It's like, so racist? Yes, it is 100% racist. It is 100% racist. And I don't want to hear shit from white people using the phrase black fatigue. It's like, if you use that fucking phrase, you are a fucking racist asshole. The end. Okay? Because do you think that black people are happy putting up with y'all shit? Really? Like all the shit they gotta deal with? Like, you like Nev.
You're sweet
It's
on
true.
Don't say
It's
it like
too...
that. You think it's too much?
Probably a little?
I don't know if the two of you are ready for pie.
100%.
You're
Yeah.
probably right.
Because, you know, it's like
never
one of
been
my
any
brothers
good
tried
at
to be
this.
like,
My
why is
cousin
there
got
no
all the
straight
charm.
Pride Month?
Did
And my
you?
mom smacked him upside his head. She's like, every fucking day
Rude.
is straight Pride, okay? She's like,
Thank you
you're
for giving
fucking
me this
welcome.
country.
And my brother like gave me this look. He's like, out there. I was like, nah. I was like, that's your fault, boo boo kitty. Because he thought he would be cute and joke around. Yeah, and my mom smacked him upside his head. Like, every fucking day is straight Pride for you, okay? And I was just like, I was like, yep, that part. White and white people. Yeah, I mean, you know, because I've had people be like, well, you're white passing. I was like, yes, I am white passing. Yes, I know, I am aware, right? And I was just like, and believe it or not, I've talked about this, you know, yeah, many of us who are biracial have talked about this, about the racism towards us because we're, quote, not enough. And this is within our own community. There is fucking colorism and inherent, you know, and internalized racism. Yep, it's part of the oppression. And I've had, yeah, like, and I have struggled with that for pretty much my whole life, of being treated by fellow Asians and fellow Filipinos as I'm somehow less because one of my parents is white. My dad is white. My mom's Filipino, right? I've had that shit said to me that I'm, quote, not really Filipino because my dad is white, or I'm not Filipino enough because my dad is white. Yeah. Even though I grew up, you know, with my Filipino family, speaking Tagalog, speaking English, speaking Spanish, right? Speaking Pampanga, which is another dialect of the Philippines, right? Tagalog is a national language, but there are several different dialects. There's Cebu, there's Pampanga, there's Sioya. Yeah, there's multiple dialects. Tagalog is just a national language. Is that too lewd or not lewd enough? Only a dress shirt? I don't know. Julius. Okay. We talked to Lucanus, who has a crush on Nev. Oh, Emmerich and Never talking about something? Interesting. I must go find out. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about that. And yes, the colorism is a thing, and it's exhausting, and it's frustrating. And my mom has stood up for me, you know, so have my siblings. Yeah, because my younger brothers, yeah, so I have 4 brothers. 3 of them, however, women in men's dress shirts is sexy. Yeah, because my stepdad is black, so 3 of my younger brothers are Filipino and black, and they've gotten that too, about, like, they have to, you know, one of them was told he has to choose one.
Trust
And
me,
I'm like, you don't
it's
have to
her.
choose shit.
And we're lucky.
I was like, you can be both. And I was like, because you are both. And I was like, think
I'll
about that,
never understand
right? And I
that
pointed it
custom.
out to him. I
What
said,
are
think
you two
about
up
that.
to?
Think about how
Look,
rich our
it's
childhood
very
was
exciting.
growing up. Like, yes, it
Nev's
had its
invited
ups
me
and
to
downs.
help
Like, yes, there were
solve a
things that
murder.
weren't great. I was like, but think about that. We have both cultures, right? We have both cultures. And I was like, and think about that. Like, think about, like, how diverse our family is, right? And my brother was like, oh, you're right, Ate. And I was like, yeah. So, but yeah, he was told by, like, one of his ass friends that he had to choose one, that he couldn't be both. And I was like, you literally are both.
Ooh, maybe they'll put your name in the
But I'm
Minrathous
definitely
papers
white,
alongside
and
Ned's.
sometimes white people will be like,
you
but,
think
and I'm
so?
like, no buts,
It
I
sounds fun as
am.
it
I'm not gonna
sounds.
say my family is white, but I am, and I'm not ashamed of that.
Alright,
It's like, white
let's
people
start the
understand why
show.
I wouldn't want a pass. Yeah, exactly. It's just
By the
like being
flame
aware
that stoked you.
of
by the
privilege,
light
and make no
that
mistake, there are
rises.
there are
Return
several
and speak.
variations of privilege. And I know there are people that don't want to acknowledge that or don't want to admit to that. Right?
You were a
But
shadow dragon.
the thing is like there are several variations of privilege,
She's already digging in.
right?
Be
And it's
firm.
important for us to be aware about it, you know, to be aware of it and talk about it, right? And acknowledge it. And, you know, try to work together to invoke change so everyone is represented. For justice, probably.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
I don't have
One
much privilege in
last
this world, but I have that one. Yeah. And my friends were like, well, you're Filipino, right? And I was like, yes. And I was just like, but in regards
You helped
to,
get people out of the city.
like,
Who was the
people
last person you
thinking,
took?
you know, that I appear white passing, I was like, have I used that white passing
They're
privilege to,
clinging to
like,
a
help
rope.
people? Yep.
Keeping secrets.
And I will do it again
Fine.
every time.
Then
I
tell
will
me
do
who
it every
killed
fucking
you.
time. I don't
Did
give
you
a
see
shit.
their face?
Because it's the right thing to do.
If they
Like, why
came for
wouldn't I?
you,
I've done it
then
for
they're
my
coming
brothers. I've done it
whoever
for
you
people I
helped
don't fucking
escape.
know. Because again, it's the right fucking thing to do. It's just like, if you see something happening, like, why sit quietly? Don't do that. Speak up. And I know it can be scary and hard to speak up, but it's important because the thing is like, if you
Don't
speak
cross
up,
back through the field
then
this
you know
way,
it
mon
gives.
Let us help.
There's the possibility
said.
that it gives another person the courage to speak up, and so forth and so forth and so on. Yeah, I'm always going to be playing as Morn Watch forever because I tried out Bale Jumpers and I do like Bale Jumpers. But then I tried Morn Watch because I was
Shadow
curious
Dragon
about it
will
and I
get him to safety.
love Morn Watch. Morn Watch is like just very quickly became my favorite faction.
The spirit
Woohoo!
has left us. Thank you
Well,
for trusting me with one of your dead.
Nev's
Wouldn't leave
awesome.
that to just anyone. You're a different story.
And Emmerich's awesome.
Thanks for the help.
They're all pretty awesome. I just don't
Anytime.
like the passive aggressiveness with Nev. Your cute outfit in the Discord. Okay, I'll have to take a look at my stress break. Rare poetry. Rare poetry. Yeah, and I know Pride Month can be exhausting, you know, because all the crap. You know, so I do my best to try and do some good with it, like, you know, charity fundraising, and raising awareness and talking
Hi
about,
there, boy.
you know, important things like supporting queer artists, supporting Black and brown queer artists, and businesses. Yeah, because in regards to rainbow capitalism, the fact that these corporations gave in to bigots, I'm like, you could have like made a really like bold statement by not giving in to bigots and by just being like, yeah, you know what? Nah, we ain't doing that. Right? I mean, it worked. It worked for the guy that owns, I think it was like Costco. Yeah, like he just like told them off and was like, yeah, no. He's like, yeah, no, not doing that shit. Fuck you. And I was just like, yeah, there you go. Okay, so we can't go there yet, and we can't go here yet. I mean, we're level 43, but we have to be like at least level 50. So I guess we're going to Arlathan Forest, ta-da, to deal with, you know, fake elven gods. Based, yeah. Yeah, because he was just like, nope, not doing that. Alright, so we're gonna take Tosh and Balara. Yes, let's travel to the tract quest. Yeah, and that's the thing, is they're just like, we don't understand. Yeah, like Target especially is like, we don't understand why we're bleeding money. And I was like, huh, it's a mystery, isn't it? I was like, maybe it's because you gave in to bigots, especially when they lied about their bigotry. Yeah. Yeah.
We need that report Ireland was asking
Participate more
about.
fully some days left. Thank you for validation. Yeah, like I understand. I've been exhausted myself, and you know, and for anyone who needs to hear it, you are enough. You are doing your best, and that is enough. Okay. And whether you're out or not, who you are is 100% valid. Yeah, if you have the energy, cool. If not, that's okay too. You do the best you can, and you do what you can when you can. Not just during Pride, but you know, every single day. You do the best you can, and you do what you can when you can. But you know, make sure you also take care of you. You know, rest and you know, self-care, because that's important. Can't do things well if you're not feeling well.
Strife. I got a
Intersectionality,
tip there might be
exactly.
trouble here in Arlethan.
I'm
just
here
in
now
time.
doing the best I
We've got a
can.
problem.
Exactly.
I was out with
Each
a scouting
person
party,
is doing,
and we spotted the Venatori
you know,
moving
in
into
general,
the
is
area.
doing the best they can.
They're being
You know, and
directed
you do
by
what you
Elganon
can
or Gillinane.
when you
They
can,
have to be.
right? You do your best to
The
be as
Grey
kind as you
Wardens
can.
warned us
You
the
do
gods
what you
were
can
heading
to help
Arlethan, but
when you
why
can,
bring the Venatori?
right? If you can't,
We don't know.
if you
That's where
can't
you
give
come in.
money, that's okay. You know, you can repost, you can, you know, boost it. You know,
Well, that
and
sounds
just
like trouble.
and again, like I said,
How
just
can I help?
make sure you take care of
Nip it
you.
in the
Make
bud.
sure you
Don't
invest
let
in
them
self-care
stir
as well,
anything
because
worse.
you know it
I'll
matters.
give you the
You
rough
matter.
location where we sighted them,
Um.
but you might have to search
Okay,
beyond
so
that.
we have to go get
want
Elgernon
something,
and
And we
Gillinane
need to
or
know what they're up to.
I'll find out
Evanurus.
what it is.
So
Feel
exhausting.
free to take out as many of them as
They're
you
like
can.
blah blah blah. We hate
This
Solus.
is
We're gonna
our
take over the world.
forest.
Blight this, blight this, blight this, blight that. Also we hate Solus. Oh, and it's just like, are you mad because he tricked you? He does that, you know, a lot. Like a lot. It's just like, I'm Solus. Look how smart my egghead is. Blah 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 blah. Cry, cry, cry. Mythal. Cry, cry, cry. Oh no, I made a mistake. Let me make it worse by trying to fix it, and oh, you know, killing my best friends left and right, and lying to my best friends, and oh no, I messed up some more. Let me cry some more, and then continue fucking shit up. Because I don't learn the lesson. I was just like, for somebody who claims to be,
I don't know.
you know,
This was the center of a war
as
between
smart as he
Tinker
is,
Magisters and ancient elves.
kind of a dumbass.
Blood magic
No, he is a
everywhere. The
dumbass.
Magisters destroyed.
I know Varric said that he sees people as toddlers because, you know, as ancient
Arlethan
as he
City.
is, but
That kind of
again,
magic leaves an impression.
dumbass. Constantly a dumbass. And I kind of couldn't stand that about him in Inquisition either. Like, you had to basically kiss his ass to, like, get him to, like, oh, please, Solus, tell us more about the veil and the thing, you know, the thing you created because you fucked up. Tell us, Solus, tell us all the things because you are so smart and we are so mind-numbingly dumb. Ugh. Insufferable. Varric's right, he's fucking insufferable. Yes! Suffering succotash! Insufferable suffering succotash Solus! Say that 3 times fast.
Let's kick 'em out.
Oh my goodness. Resurrect the Stonewall Rioters, we need it right now. Or we could become the next generation. I'm just saying, there are bricks everywhere.
Good.
Do.
What were they doing out here?
Looks like they
Let's
set up a
see.
camp.
Well, Venatori,
Let's
probably
take a look.
blood magic stuff. Yep. Blood
Not sure
magic
what this is.
stuff.
Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby.
Yep. Oh, big
the Venatori
surprise.
hit them.
Venatori.
They could be in trouble.
Let's go.
Yep.
Now.
Time to go rescue the other Dalish clan. Grab some things. I also have to take a stretch break. It's been an hour, so we gotta... Oh, hello. The Fade Monster thing. Wait, no, where are we? Can we go... Where's the other Dalish camp? Oh, okay. I know where we are. Throw bricks at turfs. Yes. Yeah, one of my friends was like, but that's so violent. And I'm just like, do you think they're gonna be nice to you? And she was just like, what? I was just like, yes, you throw bricks at turfs, punch Nazis in the face like Indiana Jones did. Because again, we don't make friends with fucking Nazis. And she was like, oh, that's so violent. I was like, do you think they're gonna be nice to you? And she went, well, no. And I was like, exactly. So again, punch them in the fucking face with a brick. You're welcome.
Sneaking into Arlethan to steal relics. Heard about him doing that. from
Getting the keychain
lords.
today, I think.
Might
Oh,
be
the
this
cute
time they're
one?
Stealing them for the gods.
What the hell? What on earth were they? Oh, right. The walkway thing that we made. Now look at this one. Okay, so Ron's going to bed, and I have to take a stretch break. Say goodnight, Ron.
Good night, Ron.
Exactly, Julius. Yes. Night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and Tutu.
Mm.
And Mama.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Love you.
I love you most of all. Mwah. Have a good swim.
I love your face. I'm proud of you for your first day back.
Oh, yes, thank you. Love your face. I love everyone.
I played the fifth.
Yeah, Mom is blushing. She's like, what?
17 years.
Yes, I can still make her blush. Like a little schoolgirl. And then she giggles, too, sometimes.
I was just totally blushing. Poor Sal, but forgiven because true love. He just kissed my forehead. He was being a goof. Yeah, he was being goofy and just very long smooching my forehead, which was why
it was just a forehead.
which is why I was like, okay.
But everyone's imagination ran wild.
Sometimes. Right, sure, the forehead, right, he did. But you do you, kitten. All right, so I'll be right back.
Yes, I can see another episode of Pastor Ron the werewolf. Or
Yeah.
Werecat.
Yes.
Werecat, yeah.
Yes, it was a werepack. Okay, so it's been an hour, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the hats run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks, and again, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you would like to donate, charity is the command. It brings up the donation link via Streamlabs Charity. We also have the charity link pinned at the top of chat. It's such a dope idea, yeah. All right, but I'll be right back. we're back. We're back. Hello. Thanks for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Do. Go lie down over there. There you go. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, right. We're looking for the Dalish plan that got taken by the silly Venatori. No! That's a ban! Rook is gonna chunkle you. Rook is gonna chunkle you now because I made her totally look Filipino. Like me, but the hair isn't exactly the same. But you get it. Okay. So,
At least we're headed the right way.
Yep. Something, blood magic, something. Why is it always
Olive
blood
and
magic?
Forest
Wait,
is
this
as
isn't.
weird as ever.
Which way did we go? Oh, they're up there. Okay. I think.
Come on.
Wait, hang on. If we fast travel here, we could do the thing. Yeah, I'm trying to decide when we should. I think we might do Paleo on Thursday, because Tuesday and Wednesday we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. Oh, hey.
Bellara, there's Venatoria ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Yep, we'll take care of them. Hi, we're here. Poison arrow time. Get dunked on, blood cultist. Although I still think it's weird. I wanted to give you an alert. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, no worries. It's nice to see you. Have fun playing your game. Enjoy the alert. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy. Hey, buddy. You good?
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatoria are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them
Okay, some of them got through. Oh, right, the puzzle.
Rounding up Dalish?
Yeah, we're gonna be playing more Baldur's Gate 3, our second playthrough with Tala,
Right.
the sassy spoony
Get back to
bard.
Strife and Ireland and let them
And
know.
yeah, I am playing with the party extender mod, so the party extender mod is freaking fun because I'm almost to the end of one of my playthroughs,
Damn
my
it.
personal
Still
playthrough
locked.
with
symbol's over the door.
Melody,
That's where we're
and
supposed to
I
find
have all
Okay,
11 people
let's
in
get it
my
unlocked.
party. Like 11, and I'm like, yeah, everybody gets to come along for the ride. Okay, so we need, okay, so we have to match those runes. We have to match the runes. Yeah, the Melody playthrough, I'm romancing Gale. And I have to say the Gale romance, I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it, but it's actually really lovely. Like, Gale's actually very sweet and thoughtful, and, you know, and I thought that was pretty cool. Like, once he gets past, like, his insecurity, like, it's still there, but it's not as, like, blatant, because, you know, like I said, Mr. made him feel like he wasn't
Time to get
enough.
moving.
So
would
when you're in a
Venatori
romance
attack
with
the
him, you
Dalish
can, like,
for no
reassure him and be like, you don't
says they don't
need
have a
to be
reason?
like
We have to
more,
get in
like,
there.
who you are is enough. Yeah, and I know people, and the thing is like, people make excuses for Mitra, and yeah, I get it, but I'm just like, think about this for a minute. She met Gale when he was 8 years old. Like, her first interaction with Gale, he was an 8-year-old boy. She groomed him. Okay, it's gross. Yeah, like, she was 2,000 something years old and he was 8. And then he's just like, yeah, then Mr. became my lover. I was like, baby, she groomed you. Okay? I was like, she's a bad god. She's a bad god. Oh, yeah, and then, you know, and then basically made him feel like he was never enough. And I was just like, that's really fucked up. And again, I get it, she's a god, but also, you know, she could have been better. This is why Twilight gives me the ick also. Yeah, same. Although, I
Still don't know what they're
mean,
doing
my...
here.
But,
Let's keep
well,
looking around.
Astarion is like thousands of pounds, hundreds of years old, so is Halfdan. Also because the racist shit in the book. Well, yeah, I mean, you know about the writer, right? She's problematic as shit. She is problematic as shit. I mean, for fuck's sake, she dragged Dracula. I was like, we literally have vampire stories because of Dracula. You're welcome. right? Because he's just like, I don't like Dracula because I didn't write it first. And I was like, bitch, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Like, we literally have vampire stories because I was like, that's like, that's like with like Frankenstein. We have like those, monster stories and everything because of Mary Shelley being like a fucking badass. Hello? Like, what? Yeah, and her being like, I don't like it because I didn't come up with it first. And I'm just like, tell me you have an ego without telling me you have an ego. Play B Rising on a spot. Right, yeah, and then it also weirded me out too, because like Stephen King pointed it out, and I'm just like, yep, that's true. It's just like, yeah, it's just like, it's all about the importance of having a boyfriend. And it's like, remember girls, you have to have a boyfriend. If you don't have a boyfriend, people are gonna wonder what's wrong with you. And it's just like, okay, that's a choice, I guess. Weird. Yeah, and my friends are like, how do you know about the Twilight books? How do you know? I was just like, I had to read them. For work. Yeah, my old job, I had to cover somebody's shift for, Twilight discussion group for like, we had like a book club thing. And it was exhausting. And you know how Dorian teases Cassandra about reading Varric's like serial, his romance serial, and he says, I feel dumber for having read them. That's how Twilight made me feel. I was like, I feel like I'm dumber for having read this. I had to do it for work, but I felt dumber reading them. Edgar Wiggin is asking about every single other vamp in fiction, right? I'm like, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I was like, Lestat would kick the shit out of you. Louis, too. I was just like, and Akasha, and like all of them, seriously. Like, holy shit. I tried with Twilight, I just couldn't do it. I've read better books written by third graders, yes. Because the way, like, some of the writing, like, some of the sentence structure, I'm just like, please fire your fucking editor. I was like, because what fucking editor let her get away with that shit? For real. Like, what fucking editor let her get away with that fucked up shit? Like, one of the sentences, like, yeah, the truck was as red as an apple. And I'm just like, what? it was red as an apple. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it, and I power through for work. Yeah, for the bookstore I worked at, and then we had to like discuss the themes in the book, and oh god, it was a whole fucking thing, and it was awful.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Someone's in trouble? Yes, someone's in trouble. We must get them. Wait, can we bust through here? Oh, yes, we can bust through here. Okay, let's break the red lyrium crystal. Aha! Or something. We're coming! I was after neck before I could start twinkling. Yeah, the thing is like, I do feel bad for Robert Pattinson because apparently he really hates those movies. He hates them. And he didn't really want to do them. Like, yeah, and people are like, well, why did he do them? And I'm just like, you do know that everybody starts somewhere, right? Because they need the money when you're like just starting out actor, right? And yeah, one of my friends was like, really? And I was like, case in point, Clint Eastwood in Paint Your Wagon.
These are my people.
And if you've ever seen Paint Your Wagon, you'll know what the fuck I'm talking about because I think it's on YouTube. It's him singing to a tree, not even fucking kidding. It's him, it's like, quote, a musical western, and he's singing to a tree. Clint Eastwood, yeah, Dirty Harry, saying, hello, tree. Yeah, singing to a fucking tree, okay? Yeah. I mean, look at Schwarzenegger, too. I still remember the commercials for, like, I think it was like a Japanese commercial for, like, some kind of, like, makeup or, like, energy drink thing that he did. And it was when he was really freaking young. And I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, like seriously. Yeah, like I feel kind of bad for Robert Pattinson because like he's not a bad actor and he's not necessarily a bad person, right? But he hates those fucking movies. He hated like all the attention it got him. And the thing is like Ron and I watched something with him. It was about clones. Oh yeah, it was something. Oh, Mickey 18. Yeah, and it was actually really fucking good. He was really good in that. And basically it was like in the future. It's like set in the future, like, you know, humans, like the earth has died and everything, and they go out into space, and basically he signed off. The whole gist of it was like he signed off to like basically be an expendable. And what that means is like they would get him to do like all these jobs and tests and everything, and his body would die, and they basically mapped his brain. They cloned him basically. So like he would die, and then they would just like reprint him in the machine with like all his memories and like his personality and everything. And so the main story was like he was on the 17th cloning, right? And basically, you know, there was an 18 one. His brain was on the backup drive. Yeah, there was an 18th one. Like basically 17 didn't die and 18 was there, so there's two Mickeys, right? And the whole gist of the story is about like them working together. Yeah, on this alien planet. Yeah, and Robert Pattinson did a really good job, right? So he's British, right? But he did a really good job with like the voice for Mickey and everything. Like it was actually really interesting. Yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend it. It's very interesting, very camp, and Mark Ruffalo is in it, and it's really really fucking obvious, like because Mark Ruffalo is quote like the president, right, or like a failed president, and the personality and affectation voice that he did is very obvious which American president he's making fun of. And Ron and I were cackling about it because it was so freaking obvious and so hilarious. You saw me with Mark. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's called Mickey 18. So Ron and I were giggling because I was like, it's so obvious which president that is. It's so obvious who that is. And Ron was like, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, he did really a good job. And that's the thing with like Daniel Radcliffe too. Like, yeah, he's not a bad person. He's a very talented actor. And I love that he's basically just picking roles that interest him, like that he wants to do no matter what. Like that's why I thought it was so freaking funny for the TBS show that he did. Like, yeah, I'll have to find it. Yeah, yeah, but him dressed up, I'm not even kidding, thigh-high boots, feather boa, and booty shorts, singing "She'll Be Coming Round the Mountain," and like just doing ballroom like voguing. Like it is freaking funny, but it is also iconic. Like it's so good. It's so freaking good. Right? Yeah, it's just like, what is happening? But yeah, basically things that interest him, you know, vibes alone. And the thing is like Tim Curry was the same way. He picked roles that actually genuinely interested him that he really wanted to do. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so we need to pick the correct rooms. Okay, so let me see over here. Okay, I think this one. Yeah, we want this one. Yeah, so when we get the right ones. Okay, so then there's one that looks like they're shaking hands. Okay, and then the third one is actually on the floor because the tile fell off. Okay, so it's like a loopy, and this one. Okay, so it's this one here. And then we have backwards loop. Backwards loop. Backwards loop. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right there. Done! We're through!
Alright, that did
And
it.
oh god, are you
Let's see what
okay?
she has to say.
It's okay. You're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened
Are
here?
you okay?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe.
Yeah,
She
the
sealed
girl that played
barrier before the
Hermione,
Venatori could get me.
What about
yeah,
the rest
she's
of
the
the
same
Dalish?
way, just like picking
took
stuff she
everyone.
likes. Yeah, and I
Kidnapped them all.
do have
Why?
the utmost respect
Where'd they
for
go?
for the original cast
don't
for
know.
distancing themselves
Their
and
leader said
speaking
they
up and
need
speaking
Dalish
out.
blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Yeah,
Sacrifice?
yeah, because I'm just
Why am I
like,
not
yep.
surprised?
I was like, good
It's just
for
got a
you.
whole lot worse. We
Because
need to
yeah,
figure out where the
yeah, because they
Venatori
know
took
it's
them.
wrong. They
Let's
know
look
her
around.
behavior is
They lay
bullshit.
one finger on those
Okay, what do
prisoners.
you have? Do you have anything?
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
Yeah, Elgernon, I think, was like getting them to, yeah, like blood magic. It's always blood magic. Oh, okay. What do you got? Got
Just
anything?
some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of
Glass.
glass
Okay.
here too.
Wait, can we go through here? Coming through. Wait, no. Nothing? Really? Well, that's just rude. Okay, we still need to find a clue. Oh, wait. I think it's over here. Hello, what you got?
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
And they might have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Yeah,
The
true.
glass we found.
Oh, hey,
There's a
Strife.
crater
Hey,
here in
Ireland.
Orlin.
Rook,
Thousands
Where are
of
you
years ago,
going?
blood magic
What
destroyed that
doing?
area. All that
Uh,
energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very
I know.
far.
I'm trying to find
We
more
must have
clues,
taken the
but
Dalish
it's
to the
really
crater.
dodgy. Oh, wait. Over here. You got anything?
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much
Okay,
to go on.
well, we found, so we gotta go talk to Strife in Ireland.
we got here as
Oh
fast as
boy.
we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to
Yeah,
sacrifice them.
frickin' Elgernon and Gillenane.
You're serious?
They're bastards! Sid would have said
Bastards just
bastardo,
swept in
bastardo
and
mo.
raided this camp.
Seriously.
The Dalish don't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people?
Yeah,
Why
they
did
don't care.
Take the prisoners.
The lake, the old crater.
Oh.
We have to do something.
We will,
We'll
Belle,
find
we
them.
will.
But it'll take time to put together
But we
a
need
rescue
to
party.
be smart
It'll
about
take
this.
too much time. We need to stop this.
Look at my
We
Rook, she's so
will.
cute. I'm kind of trying to decide when we romance Lucanus, I'm trying to decide what kind of hair she should have next time. I'm not sure. Unwanted guest. Oh no! Yeah, hopefully we can do the things. 5,000 XP, hot dog. Alright. What level are we now?
Let's head back to the lighthouse.
Ooh,
Only
43.
the veil jumpers there.
43. Alright. So we have to reconvene with the veil jumpers. We also have to do some stuff. Okay. Let's go over here. Ta-da. Ta-da. Well. Welly well. Well. Oh, we can rank up the veil jumpers. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright. So, they're good.
next time.
Till next time. Alright. Whee! I know. I was in the right place, but I must have been the wrong time. Yeah, like, so I am playing on the story setting, right? The casual setting, but yeah, like, even with, like, story setting, that undead dragon is kind of a fucking nightmare. Yeah. So, yeah, level 35 to 45, and I'm only level 43, so we got a couple levels under our belt. Oh yeah, so I'm playing the Melody playthrough, like, on my own. We're still, like, in the early beginnings of Baldur's Gate with the second playthrough. But I got to the part where you have to fight Ansur again. Yeah, I got to that part again, and I told Norl, I was like, I'm mad at the Emperor all over again. I was like, this 10-cent Squidward, right? And I'm just like, I said, yeah, Norl laughed at that, and I was just like, well, I said what I said. I'm like, 10-cent Squidward, he sucks. Okay, we have like a bunch of people to talk to first. Okay, so Bellara, yeah. So let me go. Where's the door? The door is this way. Um, yeah, because it's like, because they're like, well, you know, because people are like, well, the Emperor isn't necessarily evil or bad. I'm just like, he literally did this to you, right? Like, it's very like obvious that he was the one that like did the tadpoles and shit, and then he killed his own fucking friends. He was like, it was survival. I wasn't sick. And I'm just like, you literally justified murdering your, like, closest friends. I'm like, you sure? Yeah, because he's like, well, Unsure tried, you know, like, his dragon friend tried to kill him. Like, it was a mercy killing. And he's like, so I killed him first. And I'm just like, seriously,
Tell me
man?
about Anaris.
Oh, yes,
He
Anar.
is the light, the hope of Elvenar.
Oh, boy.
The bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evanuris.
Yeah, because
Even now, the armies
they
of
never
Anaris
really tell
wage
you.
a glorious war against the
Tell me about the armies.
chosen of Elvenar, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great
Okay,
Anaris.
because the thing is, it's like, I think
So
Anaris
demons.
actually was
He made an army of demons.
a god,
Damn
and
it,
so
Syrian.
was like the
What have you
the
done?
dragon we fought in the Morn one.
Oh, Rook.
Hey,
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he
Well-
wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
He's
okay,
turning people into demons. Our people.
yeah, it's not
Nothing you
great.
could say will
Yeah, the
make
thing
that
is
all
like,
right.
I think the Evanors like
Damn it, Rook.
rebelled against Anaris
know.
and the others, like
Talking
the
to him again,
actual like
knowing
gods,
what I
and then
know,
they
it's hard.
set themselves up
hard.
as gods.
And that's if this isn't
Um,
all a big trap.
He's still your brother.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad choices.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. The Syrian I know cared.
Well, the
Loved
thing
his
is like, I
people
don't think
more than
Anaris like
anything.
necessarily told him the
He-
truth, because you know
He kept
that's
me
how
grounded.
gods in these stories
Focused.
are. They only
Made
tell you a
sure I was
truth,
okay.
like
And
they
I
tell
took
you,
care
like,
of him,
some
protected
semblance
him
of the
because I
truth, or
loved my
just a
little
portion of the
brother,
truth, or
and I
half
owed him.
truths.
But what he is now,
and
who
it's
he
a
is now,
whole
I
thing.
don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding.
No.
But Anaris is evil. Full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
People change,
Sometimes people change, and not always in a good way.
right?
do they change that much? Become monsters overnight?
Happy Pride. Hi, Bill.
When I
Happy
thought
Pride.
he died, it almost broke me.
Sometimes people do change that
I don't
drastically,
know if I
Belara.
can do that
Sometimes it
again.
takes something really,
So what
really
are you
awful.
going to do?
But
Meet with
also,
him.
but then other times
Are you
it's in
okay with that?
inches, and
No.
you know, just an inch.
I need to talk to him.
Um,
Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Yep.
Will you come with me?
Of course we'll go with you, Belle. Of course we
Of
will.
course.
Thanks, Rook.
I love Belara.
Really.
Like, seriously, she's
Just
freaking awesome.
Tell me
Yeah,
when you're
right
ready.
winger's a terrible example. Yeah. And just so an example, hummingbirds went, yeah. Just an example, there was a boy I knew in high school. We were friends, right? We were friends, we hung out all the time. Just so you can see like how it can feel like a cult. He was never mean to anybody. He was accepting of everyone. He was like cool with me. He was cool with everybody. Like, you know, and yeah, and you know, like we hung out like as adults too, and like I said, like really good friends, you know, accepting of everyone, you know, not a mean, like not a mean person. And then over time he started saying stuff, doing stuff, and over time, just slowly, inch by inch, he became somebody I did not recognize. He was not the nice person I remembered. He became really awful. He said really awful things, like, you know, fascist shit. Yeah, and it was a shock to a lot of us who knew him.
Sure thing.
And it wasn't like overnight, it was gradual, and we would talk to him about it, and you know, like we tried, but you know, he kept going down that little rabbit hole. And yeah, and he said some shit that I found really particularly heinous, basically shaming people who struggle with addiction.
You don't get it.
Right? Like, in regards to, you know, like, do I think Biden's perfect? No, not even a little bit. Right? It is shocking, yes. And, right, but I do respect him for, like, being there for his son with his struggles with addiction. Right? Because it's very hard. Right? That's a very hard thing to deal with. It's a very hard thing to handle, to do. Right? And yeah, the former friend, he said some shit that was really unkind, that was really cruel, that shame people who struggle with addiction, who struggle with to maintain their sobriety. And I did my best to be as kind as I could, like explaining to him how that's not okay, how that can be detrimental to a person's well-being, how it can cause them to backslide. Right, because there is a history of addiction in my family in regards to alcohol and yes, to drugs, which is why, you know, I was always very careful about my drinking, right, and everything. And right, and his attitude, what he told me was like, well, they made their choice. And I said they made their choice, but it doesn't mean they deserve cruelty. It doesn't mean they don't deserve kindness. It doesn't mean they don't deserve patience and understanding. Right? Food abuse is hard. A lot of people who never experience difficulties can never get it. Yeah, and he was very unkind, and I told him that I was very disappointed in his behavior. Right? I was honest, and I said, your behavior is really disappointing, and I really thought you were better than this. And I was like, I know you can be better than this. Right? And one of our mutual friends said that I was way nicer to him than they would have been. And I said, well, you know, I was like, he's made up his mind, right? He's decided that this is how it is. Right? And the thing is like, he was never like that before. And as I said, I did not recognize this person that he became. This person who was needlessly cruel, who was unkind just because he could be unkind. Time for something outside the lighthouse? Right? And the dismissiveness and the blatant disregard for people who are struggling was very telling. Yeah, and that's what this shit does to people. Which is why I'm just like, don't listen to that shit. Ask more questions. Right? Call that shit out. Yeah, it's just like, seriously. You know, and blaming the person for struggling, I'm just like, that is wild to me, to just be like, yeah, no. Like, okay. Alright, so we're going to do some questions. Okay, so if we have to go talk to Ilario, we have to go talk to, oh right, Davrin. Oh right, we're supposed to go do a thing. Chasing down Elia has brought down, so which one should we do first? You know what, let's mix it up and go to an Antivan Crow party. Yeah, and I get really tired of people who shame others, you know, who shame people for the struggles with addiction, or who like try to make them feel bad about maintaining their sobriety. right? Like, I get real annoyed with people who are like, oh my god, you don't drink, I'm immediately suspicious of you, I can't have a good time. And it's like, there are lots of reasons why people don't drink. And if a person doesn't drink, you know, how about you fucking respect it? You know, they're not saying that you can't drink, they're just saying that they personally don't want to. Yeah. 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 Use the map to get to the Kantori Diamond. Okay. Well, first, we're gonna change the party up a little bit. Yeah, because this is a Lucanus quest, so we're gonna bring our short king, and then we're gonna bring Tosh, our partner. Yeah. Like, I had people, like, say something about, like, oh, you know, I wasn't drinking anymore. I wasn't drinking anymore. What wasn't I drinking anymore? And I was like, that was in solidarity with Ron, because with him being diabetic, he can't drink anymore. Yeah, Ron and I would, like, you know, have a drink occasionally. Like, you know, we'd have a lager, you know, we'd have a lager, we'd have, you know, some rum, you know, we would have like a little drink here and there, but not like all the time. But yeah, with him being diabetic, he can't drink, right? Yeah, and I calmly explained this to the persons, yeah, because they're like, oh my god, yeah, they made a comment of, you used to be fun. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know I had to drink to be fun. You know, I was like, if that's your stipulation for people like being fun, maybe you need to think about some shit. Like, maybe you need to think about some shit. You know, yeah, and I was very calm about it and said, Ron's diabetic, he can't drink, so, you know, and I said, well, alcoholism runs in my family, and I was just like, and yeah, you know, I drink. I keep being sleepy, chair too cozy. Aw, that means it's really comfortable, Joyce, and I'm glad. Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, I said I had my fun in my 20s and shit, you know, and I was just like, but, you know, the older I got, I'm just like, you know. I mean, it's not like I never drink at all. I will have, like, maybe a drink on my birthday, and, you know, which is also mine and Ron's anniversary, but that's it. That's pretty much it, right? But, you know, the whole, like, you used to be fun, and this, right, and they kind of looked ashamed when I said, I'm sorry, I didn't know I had to drink to be fun. I was just looking and realized I was that boring for you. And they were just like, well, I didn't mean it like that. And it's like, how did you mean it? Yeah. It's just like, not everybody drinks. There's reasons people don't drink. And it doesn't mean that they're trying to, like, make you feel bad for drinking. It's just that they can't personally drink. A high behind alcohol, you know, I've had a few good cocktails in my day. Yeah, but never understood drinking to excess. Exactly. It's just like, there's no point to it. Sips moonshine defiantly. Yeah, and it's just like, there are lots of reasons why people can't drink. Medical issues, you know, alcoholism, you know, they're trying to maintain their sobriety. Maybe, you know, they can't mix their meds with alcohol. Yeah, because there are meds that you can't mix booze with. Right? So, you know, but again, it's just like, just let people be. Let people do their own thing. If they're not hurting anybody, why do you give a shit? Right? Yeah, because they're, yeah, it has pineapple in it. Yeah, because there are people that are like, well, I feel like I can't drink. It's just like, we're not telling you that you can't fucking drink, okay? We're telling you that no thank you to us having a drink. Like, holy shit. Yep, pineapple liquor, yeah, I can't have, pineapple. I is allergic. Wait, how do I get that freaking chest? Lucanus, how do I get the chest?
You
oh.
See that tower with the circular window?
Yes, I see that tower with the circular window.
It's the quickest way there.
Oh, okay. Can we go in the door and get the chest? Oh, thank you, Lucanus. What a gentleman. He's like, after you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
Alright, can I get this treasure chest? Can I get this treasure chest?
Why does such a big house
You can
need
share
a
my apple pie
second house?
moonshine. I would love to share apple pie moonshine. Okay. Uncommon rapier, balance rapier, can... No. What Lucanus has is better. Tosh, please. Please, Tosh. We're trying to do a thing. Whoop. Oh boy, almost bought the farm. Yeah, it's a weird thing, me having an allergy to pineapple, but you know, what can you do?
Just wait for the signal.
We're gonna go down. We're going downtown, and no. No magic for you, man. No magic for you.
The jailer.
The jailer.
The Venatori should be long gone.
Oh boy. Oh man, Spite is really pissed. Like he says he can smell Zara on everything. I'm coming over. Oh, that's cute. You got magic. I got this. It's called stab him with the pointy end. Dude. Yeah, Spite really hated Zara, and he did not. Yeah, the thing is like,
I don't think
you know how much shit that's in? What, pineapple? Oh, to mango? Yeah, mango. Yeah, Norla can't have mango and I can't have pineapple. Aren't we a pair? Yeah, the thing is like, it also explains why Spike couldn't stand Ilario. It's because he knew what Ilario had done, even though Lucanus hadn't. Like on some level, Spike knew what Ilario did.
Can get across the entire city without their feet ever
But
touching
he
the ground.
really hated
The streets of
Zara.
Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Oh boy. We're going this way. Get to the tower. Get to the tower. Do. Oh, can we climb up? Yep, we're climbing up. Climb. Oh, I'm like a little monkey.
Lucanus,
Just,
you gonna kill Ilario?
just climbing.
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
Well, alright.
Over there.
Where is everybody? Wow, that's your villa? Damn. Nice. Alright. I always forget that place is pretty epic looking.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
We need to reach the river? Okay. Well, I hope you know what you're doing, Lucanus. I think we have to go out the window. What I meant is, base uppers and downers, alcohol is a depressant. Yes, alcohol is a depressant, which is why, you know, like I said, there are certain medications where you cannot take it with alcohol. Like, they don't mix. Oh, you teleporting over? Okay, no. Alright. Poison arrows it is. Get dunked on, cultists! Okay. So we gotta go over here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Not the secret squirrel toes. Alright, let's do this one, and then this one. Oh, right, one of them is, like, trying to... Yeah, we have to get rid of the magic there, because otherwise they do this shit. Okay, bye-bye. Seriously. But only when offers? Yeah. Whoops. Level 44? Heck yeah! Alright, off we go. Oh, right. Okay, so I leveled up, so let me see my points. I think I can do this one? Okay. So it looks like the Saboteur map is Dunsies. And we can get greater passive. Alright, and then
You idiot.
That's
and then we just do
Why would
a
the
thing.
Venatori help Ilario? He stabbed their boss.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Yep, exactly. It's Antiva they want. If they can, like, put a collar around the crows and all the Antivans, they're like, yeah, winner, chicken dinner. So, yep. So we just gotta do a thing. Whoopsie. Alright, so we're getting in the boat.
There.
We're getting in
We
the
can
boat.
take that
Alright,
gondola.
off we go. Off we go.
We go under the bridge.
Rescue
we
Katarina.
aren't
Oh
going
yes,
through a
under
sewer,
the
are we?
bridge.
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a
Okay,
hidden escape
so
route.
if we
That's our
go,
way inside.
yeah. So Lucanus knew this was here because apparently exploring when he was a kid, and Ilario didn't even know about this.
And Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Yep. Oh.
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
Yeah, so I think that's really funny. Lucanus found this just playing when he was a kid. And it's just like, oh, there's like a little secret entrance in here. Wrong. I really wish they would translate the Elven and the Kunlat, but they never do. And I wish they would, because it sounds very, like, interesting. Because I swear Kunlat sounds like a form of Arabic in some ways. And then the Ancient Elven is just like, well, they only translate some things, but they never translate any of it. And I wish they would. Like, whenever Solus is speaking in Elven with, like, with the Inquisitor, right, if she's a Dale Shell, I, like, wish they would translate it. And, like, it only translated some things, like, if the Inquisitor is Dalish and, you know, the quest with Solus is, like, spirit friend, right, like, the Inquisitor is, like, able to, like, talk to him about it. And so you get, like, some of the translation there, but, like, the rest of the time they don't translate it, and I always thought that was kind of, like, an odd choice. Okay, so what is this a painting of? That's kind of grim. Okay. Let's go this way. Hello, we're coming into your fancy house. Good grief, rich people.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
Hello.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
I know, look at this place.
Home smells
Dust
like
and linseed oil,
linseed
yep.
oil. Don't say that
It's
when
fancy.
Katerina's in earshot.
Lucanus! He's like, don't say that in front of Katerina. I was like, yep. See, that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Except you literally stole from her, you bastard. Well, like, seriously, he tried to overthrow her, basically. What an ass.
Your parents.
Ilario is such a dick.
Ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Okay. Nope. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. God, Venatori maid. Good grief. It's like they had a bargain bin sale on cultists. Okay. So let's grab this and let's grab that and well. Okay. Ooh. And Lucanus? Ooh, that's a much better one for Lucanus. Okay, nice. Wait, was there something here we were supposed to grab? I don't see anything. Oh, you know what? It might be on the second floor. Okay. Can we open this door? No. This house is way too ostentatious. Way too ostentatious. Way too hype. We go this way. Is there a door through? Aha!
This is my
He just like teleport through left and right. Seriously? Ridiculous.
Comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Ridiculous. Okay. So now we can go. Ah, there's the stairs we want. Okay. Up the stairs. Cardio. Mom. Yes, Julius, what's up? Mom. Okay. And then... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt your little cultist spell? Bye. He's like, damn it. He's like, I worked really hard to cast that. It's like, sorry. Not sorry. Alright, we got Corvid calling mask. Oh yeah, the crow mask. It's actually pretty funny. It gives you a crow face.
And then we find
Oh, hello, what's this? Okay. And then let's see. Dude, hello, goodbye. Wow!
The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. From Steam Deck, cozy game ideas? Wait, hang on. Wait for it. See? Wow, look who isn't dead. Cozy game ideas. Fantasy Life, The Girl That Stole Time. I really want that really bad. I don't know if it's on Steam Deck.
Might not be the best time. We have a
but cozy game ideas, definitely Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Stole Time. It looks really cute. And it's like a mix of like cozy and also like RPG. I've been watching Hecbetica play it and Jinx, and it's really freaking cute.
And is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Do.
I'll meet you in the other house.
Yeah, that's another good question.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Oh, Katarina, she's
Welcome
fine.
to House de la Morte, Rook.
I mean, Ilario didn't kill her, probably because he's scared of her. Which tracks. I won't be playing it for obvious reasons. Yeah, you might like Fantasy Life, Julius. Like, yeah, it's Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Stole Time. And then there's like, oh, and the Story of Seasons game is coming. The Bazaar, the Happy Bazaar. Alright. Can we go this way? Yeah.
Do you have a plan to deal with
Hop
Ilario?
down. Hop down.
Harness.
I'm working on it.
You're working on it. He's like, I'm working on a plan. He's like, it's a plan. Dude. I don't know what other games are out. I'm sorry. I've been kind of. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mystria. Yeah, Fields of Mystria is another one. I'm waiting for it to come to console though. Because it looks really freaking cute. Yeah, Fields of Mystria is another great one. This is it. Get ready. I'm ready.
Now, right?
Knives are involved.
Knives are involved. That's your plan. Knives are involved. He's like, I'm an assassin. This is what we do. I'm like, okay. Moita? Oh.
Was a tragedy.
Oh my god, is he really standing here lying?
Lucanus back from the dead. Only to lose him to
You mean a demon that Zara put in there? You wanted him dead because you're a jealous piece of shit.
It's a deep.
I know, Bianca was like, this son of a bitch. And Taya's like, no, let him cook so we can burn him. Do you take, wow, oh my god, ay loko ka, ang gago mo, pun yata ka, seriously? Ang bastardo mo, are you kidding, dude?
With our new allies, the Venatori.
You are really telling me, and even crows, that you're gonna work with the Venator. Unbelievable.
Over my dead body. That can be arranged.
Oh, can it? Can it be arranged, you piece of shit? Yep. All of a sudden, he has blood magic. Come on, Spite. Ooh, the wings are out. The wings are out. Coral Island. I do like Coral Island, but like, I don't know. It's like, it feels like unfinished in some spots. And like, the pricing for some of the things you have to like build are like a lot. Oh my god. I know you're not trying this shit, bitch. Okay, here we go. No. Oh boy. Yep, yep. Come on. Get his ass, Lucanus. Get his ass. Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
I'm fine. Oh my god, he's dual wielding this scythe. God, what a freaking showboat. Fuck you, Ilario. Seriously. What a prick. Take rid of Vanatory cultists. I'm so over the damn Venatory, seriously. Nope. Man. We can't snooze the ads. Okay, we have like an ad break coming up in like a couple minutes. So as soon as we're done with this, oh my god, you can't take on all of us by yourself, you dig. Okay. Oh no 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 no! You don't get to cure him. Nope, no curing for Ilario. The Morn Watcher says no. Yeah. Seriously, punyata ka, punaktangan mo, sabi niya ang like seriously, ang pag-start ko, unbelievable. What a douche. You're done, dude.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did.
Yep.
What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your
He's
knees,
right. The public humiliation is far worse.
Get up, Ilario.
Your grandma's mad.
No one from House de la Morte kneels. Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
I say kill him. Ilario will be imprisoned. You still care? Show mercy? Why should we forgive him? He's literally a murderer. I mean, well, so are the Antietam Crows. But, like, seriously, what he did to Lucanus was, like, so fucked up. And then lying about Katerina dying, like, and then trying to take over, like, fucking punk ass. Nah, no, fuck this guy.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
I mean, honestly, if he doesn't do it, Viago will do it.
But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it?
Actually...
Enough, Ilario. Lucanus is first Talon now.
Oh man, that's gotta hurt. Not only you're gonna get imprisoned, but you don't get to be first Talon ever. Katerina chose Lucanus. Yeah, your grandma is done with you, dude.
Welcome home.
Done.
My boy.
See how that shit works? Good job, buddy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
Yay! Everybody celebrate or something. Ta-da! Winner! Ilario sucks! The end. Ooh. Legendary medium armor? Who can wear that? Well, I don't know. Do winner winner chicken dinner. Alright, are we ready to go? Yeah.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Yes. A Filipino goodbye? Yes, let's go.
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Alright. Is it making coffee for Nev? Is it making pie for Nev? Please tell us.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee?
I know, right? How many cups of coffee have you had, man?
If I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
Okay, valid.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
I mean...
No. We have a contract.
Besides,
Oh.
she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders.
True.
I still cannot believe she did that.
Katerina is very much, you know, she is grizzled.
Worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway.
Well, that's good to know. Everything's always poisoned. I know, right?
Ilario.
Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other
Yeah,
houses
Viago
probably
looked like
want him
he
dead.
really wanted to
And
shank him.
Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Benatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
I know,
So
right?
was
I would have spared him. I would have
I don't
stabbed
have
him
a lot to
myself.
lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev.
Oh,
This
right.
team.
He likes Nev. He likes the
I'm
team.
not giving that up.
Aw, Lucanus is a softie. Alright. Yeah, I think we're romancing him next playthrough. A murder of crows. Do do do. Ta-da! Winner! Okay. Yep. So now he gets all the Veilguard skills and the heroic armor. Okay, so that's for Lucanus. Yeah, when we get their final personal quest done, they get like special armor. Hey, buddy. Well, look at the baby. Look at this baby. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Anybody else? Nobody? Alright, so next is... let's mix it up. Let's mix it up and go with Davrin. To the forest for a picnic. Okay. It has been an hour, so we have another ad break coming up. So we're going to take a little stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some snacks, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay. All right. So we are gonna go to Arlathan with Davrin. I think we're going like on a picnic with Asan. So we can do the thing. All right. So now, okay. So let's change parties. Okay. So we're going with Davrin this time, and then Tosh. Yeah, I think we only really. Okay. So the palette of a griffin. Totally forgot that my allergy meds make me sleepy. Oh yeah, some of mine do that too, Julius. Moonlight Peaks has a demo. Oh, Bat Farmer? Oh really? Bat Farmer sounds cool. No, Bat Farmer! That actually sounds really cute. Oh yeah, and then there's Bolara's thing. Since we're here, let's do Bolara's thing next. Might have to switch to Bolara. Oh yeah, we can use the beacons to change everything. Let's see. Gotta go find Davrin. Uh-oh. There's some Venatori yahoos over here.
We have hurt them.
How about nah? How about nah? Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. 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 I'm doing my best. Thanks, Davrin. Off we go then. Boop. And now we go. And now we go this way? Yeah, we gotta go this way and up. Up's a doozy. Up's a daisy. Yeah, we're supposed to be going on a picnic in the forest.
Hey, Davrin.
With a song.
Not my choice.
What the crap was that archdemon?
Doot. And here we go.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was.
Conversation?
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with
Asan seemed happy.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea.
So,
I thought we'd
step
see
up for the
what all
night.
fuss is
Okay,
about.
folks. Sounds fun.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Okay, so ginger wort
Cheers.
tea. Alright. Asan seems interested.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushrooms.
So
something
garlic,
else.
mushroom, worm.
Well, I've never
Wait,
eaten a worm,
Asan
but,
really
yeah,
said
it is a little
worms.
earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Asan spoke.
Asan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical
Yeah, Asan really said worms. Like, he actually did talk.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms to you too, Asan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Asan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin.
Yeah, a picnic with the sun is
and
nice.
good company.
Yeah, but I guess, well, Emmerich said that it has magical properties, and I mean, I get it, but yeah, but he only talked to Brooke. He's like, worms. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, let's switch to Belara, and then, you know, as usual, Taj. Yeah. Okay. So, we have to go where Belara is. Hummingbird's Lament. Yeah, because we gotta go talk to her brother, who apparently isn't dead. At least, yeah, but, you know, I know what happens to her brother is, like, so messed up. Like, poor Belara, it's just like she thought he died, and then there he is, and then he's working for Anaris for some fucked up reason. And then things do not go well. And you're like, well, shit. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Syrian.
Belara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't.
I don't know
With
why he's
everything that
surprised. She's
happened,
his sister.
I didn't want to, but you're my brother. Still, even with all of that.
Yep.
Did you come alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel.
Yep,
Do you know
sorry,
all the
there's no
others?
way in hell I would leave
The ritual
Belara
should
alone
have
with him
granted
after
him
that.
purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure.
Dude, really?
I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better.
Syrian, you gotta take that mask off, man.
For our people.
Yep.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us.
Oh my
To make
god.
the hard choices. The Evanuris.
Darn rabbits sleeping
Soulless.
like they're dead. Oh gosh,
They
are they
would
okay?
sacrifices to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So
Yep.
said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them
Anaris
fed
is
us.
just the same
showed
side.
The
Anaris
world
is just
as it
another
once
side of the
was,
same
as it
oppressor
could
coin,
be
you
again.
donut.
And you believe him? Even after people were turned into demons.
Right?
He's controlling you, influencing you through the mask.
Yep,
His thoughts are a
exactly.
disease, and you're suffering from it.
My
Yeah, that
thoughts
that
remain
mask is
my
a
own,
mind
Belara.
control mask.
Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more.
Dude.
Have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm
Yep.
not sure.
Exactly.
But it haunts him, consumes his thoughts.
I patted him
must
and he
help
didn't
him.
move, and right as I started
Help
to panic,
us
he looked at me like, what, can't you
face
see I was
whatever it
asleep?
is.
Oh my god.
So he hasn't told you
Oh, I'm glad he's okay.
what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Where does it end?
So you'll do whatever he says to fight some phantom threat?
There are people, Syrian. They deserve better than this.
Yep.
That's what you taught me. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When
Oh
my
boy.
thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Voroshivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you.
Yep.
So why won't you trust it now?
Yeah.
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Oh, poor Belle. Little brother has told mom about the marriage thing. Oh, he did? Okay.
Him.
Yeah, Balara was so sad.
Come on. You've got work to do.
I mean, her brother does come around in the end, but, you know. But it was not good. It was most not good. Okay, so this is for Balara. That gives her, like, increased healing ability, so that's pretty awesome. Okay, so next is Nev. So we gotta go get Alia. Nev. Alright, so we gotta fast travel. So we gotta fast travel and do the thing. Alright, let's see, so let's take Nev. Nev. So there's Nev. And we're gonna take Tosh, yes we are. Alright. So off we go to the things. We-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we got high hopes, apple pie, and hopes. Alright, so we gotta go to, let's see, where are we going? Gotta go in the mirror through the Alluvian to Docktown. Ta-da! Okay, so we'll go here. Alright, through the giant Alluvian. Wait, who is this a statue of? Oh, wait a minute. I think that's Knight Commander Meredith. Like, boy, that lady was a lot. Alright. So we gotta go like this and like this and like that.
So you're not rich? Even though you're a mage?
No. Why?
Wait,
You
Tosh
think I look
asked that?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks.
Oh.
Little secret, my best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful.
Aww.
And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
Huh.
Yep, that is true. Yeah, how did that go, Julius? I was curious. I hope your brother had a good conversation with your mom. I still haven't found all of the little candle hops. I'm not sure where to find them all. I might have to, like, do a guide or something sometime. Do you think they would at least clean up the mess? There are definitely more candle hops around, and they've started bringing more messages to the shop. Not one sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent, pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it. Yeah, like, the candle hops are like little magical beings. But the thing is like, yeah, I think they started, like, doing stuff on their own. And I can't remember which storeroom it is, but there's a storeroom in Docktown. If you go in, there's, like, a dead Venatori mage. Yeah, there's a dead Venatori, and there's, like, several, like, candle hops, like, lying around, and some of them are bloody. And it's just, like, the implication is basically that the candle hops, like, totally whooped the Venatori's ass and killed him. And I'm just like, good for you, little candle hops. Yeah, the little mechanical, like, messenger dolls. I'm like, so the candle hops are protective of Tevinter, you know, and Docktown as well. Yeah, and they, like, kicked the shit out of that guy. And I'm just like, well. Okay, so we have to go here. Alright, start conversation. Yep, with Nat. Rory's sitting in my chair with me. Aw, hi Rory. Oh, right, we have to do, like, the funeral thing.
These lights.
Yeah, the wall of light.
That remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark. To Vinter's subtlety.
To Vinter's subtlety.
This was Brahms.
Ah, right. Nev always takes care of Brahms.
I should have been back sooner.
Everyone mourns differently.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Alia.
Looks like we have
He pricked his ears up at his name. Aw.
He read serials
Not telling Dad anything because you know how it will go. Yeah.
The last one ended on a cliffhanger.
It's very understandable.
I'm sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd like Balara.
He'd have liked our friend Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia.
Yeah, I'm sure your mom understands where your brother's coming from.
Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Oh boy.
Ominous formal name. Tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location...
Yeah, and it's your brother's wedding, and he can invite whoever he wants. And if he feels that your dad's going to be a problem...
And you'll tell me?
Then he doesn't have to invite him. Just my 2 cents. Yeah, because it's supposed to be a celebration of joy and love and happiness, and if you have a person that decides, you know, even if it's your parent that is going to go full bigot, then yeah, you know, it's absolutely his choice. Aw, thanks, Nev.
Thanks.
Yeah, Nev keeps Brahms light on. I guess because she, you know, because Nev's a good person. It also seems like she feels guilty that Brahm died helping her.
You'd remember the fun.
Here's a kitty cat. Here's a kitty cat. Here's a kitty cat. Do, we can pet the kitty cat. Oh yeah, so apparently there's like some new DLC stuff that got added to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Including, I was surprised to see, including a Dead by Daylight crossover in Assassin's Creed Shadows. So not this week, but I think next week we might check that out, like check out some of those missions, just to like see. Oh, what? A Dead by Daylight crossover. I know I don't really play Dead by Daylight, but you know I have friends that do. Yeah, one of the quests in Assassin's Creed Shadows is a Dead by Daylight crossover. That's kind of shocking. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was like, wait, for real? Yeah, and apparently there's a couple of new missions that got added also. Yeah, it's as odd as it sounds. That is a random crossover. Yeah. Yeah. You have to talk to Tamiko to get it. So I figured, you know, next week we could like check it out. Like maybe we do a little Assassin's Creed Shadows and then maybe some Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's take Tush. Doot. Let's be real, they did Godzilla and like a dragon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, like all the references in Like a Dragon to like all the old school games and different movie things. I mean, you know, and like Dragon Quest. Like, yeah, Ichiban with his love of Dragon Quest, and I'm like, same. Okay, so we have to return to the lighthouse to group with Strife and Ireland. Do. Okay, so is charm. I could turn back charm. Alright, here we go. Ichiban and Dragon Quest game went right. Like, that would be freaking awesome. as my Boston family says, that would be wicked awesome. Like, that would be wicked awesome to have Ichiban in a Dragon Quest game. Yeah, like, totally wicked awesome. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna go. Wait, do we need any more? Oh, we have favors for people to do. Wait, Balara? Oh, Davern too. Hang on, let me go check. Companion interactions. Hello. Wait, I need to give the caretaker some stuff. Upgrade. Darn it, nothing. Okay. Wait, where the heck is? Okay, there's Balara. Let's go talk to her for a minute. Oh boy.
Hey, Rook.
Hey,
What are
Balara.
you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did.
Oh.
What it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is
A theme.
Oh, and get rid of it.
That out. How to make it go away, I mean.
Okay.
Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
Almost isn't enough. Anaris has his hooks in. Anaris has his hooks in.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your
I really want to
head.
play the Pirate Yakuza
Not
game with
just his
Majima.
joy, his fear too. But it was him.
But,
him
you
I
know,
remember, just for a
gonna be a little while.
Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Then you won't. Like, seriously.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way,
yep,
we'll be able to find them.
Oh, okay.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons.
Okay, so...
But I attuned its resonance.
Yeah,
and I'll know
Valara's
where
really
they are
good at
next
fixing
time,
things.
before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save him, or try to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't...
It's gonna be okay, Balara.
Anyway,
we got this.
I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Yeah, I think he was, like, basically setting, yeah, if I get the gist of it right, he was basically grooming, Syrian to be his vessel, because he doesn't have, like, a physical body, at least not yet. And that was what he was doing. Yeah, like, he wasn't telling Syrian the whole truth. So, you know, he was doing that, and it's just like, buddy, really? Hug the baby! Hug the baby! Beat the little baby a song. Okay, okay, so let's go talk to Davern first, because we have a thing to do. Alright. Hey buddy, what you doing?
Rook, up for a quick trip?
Oh?
I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Okay, we can do that. Sure. Hope on the wing. Doot. Okay, who else we gotta talk to? Oh, Harding and Lucanus. So first, let's do Hope on the Wing. Yeah, gotta do all the companion quests. Do what a quest, put your magic to the test. Alright.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff
I do like that Lucanus was very gentle,
if that's what you're asking,
about, like,
Sorry. It was really rare
how
where I grew up,
Harding is very
and
polite with
expensive.
everyone.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
I mean, it has caffeine
You know
in
I
it.
have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's
Girl,
delicious.
I don't believe you. She
Really
obviously does
selling
not
it,
like
Harding.
coffee.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And,
It's okay if you
and
don't
this
like
stuff,
coffee.
It's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
Yep.
You really wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
Lucanus
know,
doesn't
but,
care.
Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Healthy.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Right?
Where
Yeah,
did that
see?
come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farms.
Yeah, Lucanus figured it out. He's like, so you were tiny and everyone was bigger than
I probably
you.
learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed
So
with
it's
me,
a
or
defense
I agreed with
mechanism.
them.
Girl, I get it.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
And that's perfectly okay. But I kind of don't like the taste. Yeah, I mean, I like coffee, and I especially like my flavored coffees. And yeah, Lucanus is right. A little cream and sugar. Sometimes I do cream and honey, which is also like really good. But yeah, it's just like if coffee's not your thing, that's okay. Yeah, but I love that Lucanus like gave her an out and just the way he figured it out. He's just like, oh, you must have been a really tiny child. Yeah, to like girl, I get it. You were trying to survive. You're like, well, everybody's bigger than me. So, you know, go along to get along. I totally get it. And Lucanus did too. I can't smell coffee. I think it just overwhelms my brain. Yeah, that's totally fair. Okay. We're going to the hospital Glitlands. Wait. We gotta change our party again. I know. In, out, go here, go there, go everywhere. Davrin and Tosh. Yeah, I always take like the person I'm romancing with me. Cause, you know. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Evka and Antoine. Okay, so yeah, basically we have to meet Davrin here. Alright, and then start the conversation. Check in with Antoine and Evka. Who do we have left for the romance? So we've romanced Ned, Emmerich, and now Tosh.
Evka, any word out of the deep
So
roads?
Lucanus,
Not yet.
Davrin.
We're
Yeah, so
kicking
we have
at rocks
Lucanus,
looking for
Davrin,
Isaiah.
Harding,
Anyone who
and
knows anything
Balara. So
about
4 more
Griffins?
romances.
Arrows of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Aw, she's so smart.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Same thing.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me as his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow.
Yep.
How's his
Let's give
training,
him a few
Davrin?
years.
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and
Yeah, so I
sisters
think
when we
next
find
we're romancing Lucanus. And then
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt,
I
the
might
wardens need
switch
hope.
Davrin and Harding
Something real,
because like
something
I do not like
pure.
that whole thing.
Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends
yeah,
coming home.
So yeah, we went
They
Nev,
weren't always
Emmerich,
treated like friends.
now Tosh.
I know.
So Lucanus next,
What
and then I think
Isaiah
we'll do
did
Harding
won't be
next
forgotten.
because
What happened?
like I hate that
Let's
scene
just
where we
say
have
the
to pick
wardens
like
didn't
who
always take
stays
good
and who
care of
goes, and one of
A
them
mistake
you know
will never
bites it.
Hassan and the others will be
Yeah,
treated
my
like
issue is I
respected
don't
warriors.
like that they like kill
We'll
off
rebuild
Hassan too.
together.
Bring the snacks? Yeah, so I think what
gonna
we'll do
take
is we'll
a
do
lot of
Lucanus, then
bribery,
Harding,
but a
then
stock up on
Davrin,
their snacks.
then Balara.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that,
Yay!
Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
I think
How
it's
about
Feather Brigade.
We'll stay
Feather Brigade. It's some bad choices, but pretend pushing you into a choice like that sucks. Yeah, and they do it with like Minrathos and Treviso too. And I don't understand the reasoning for it. Because as weird as it sounds, it kind of played like Mass Effect. Right? In regards to like when you have to decide whether or not Caden or Ashley stays behind in the first Mass Effect game, right? The Vermeer choice, basically. And whoever stays behind, they die. Right? And so, yeah. But then, right? But then you have like, the whole thing with Minrathos, with Docktown, basically. Minrathos and Treviso, and I don't understand why we couldn't just save both. It doesn't, like, I get what they were trying to do, and the thing is like, I kind of got the impression that it wasn't necessarily their idea to do that. Like, maybe they had one impossible choice, but not the pick somebody to die, because, like, I think that wasn't, like, the writer's original choice. It was, it felt like it was something that the creative director foisted on them. Plus, it was not a good look, in my opinion, of him being like, oh, you know, oh yeah, we wanted that choice to be difficult. And then saying basically, saying this shit. Who would it hurt to lose more, Harding or Asan? Like, Davrin wasn't even a fucking factor. And I'm just like, you know how that comes across, right? Like, and they may not have meant it, he may not have meant it to be that way, but think about that for a minute. We have, like, a really diverse team, right? Yeah, and Davrin is a black man. And they're just like, oh, which would hurt more, losing Harding or losing Assad? I was like, so Davrin wasn't even a fucking factor? Are you for real? Like, and it comes, and it definitely, yeah, and so he was getting dragged on Reddit, like, hardcore, right? Because they're, like, calling that out, being like, you know how that comes across as racist, right? Like, I love his son, you know, he's a baby. But to sit there and be like, which would hurt more, Harding or Hassan, and you're like, Davrin dies in that scene too. If you pick Davrin, are you for fucking real? Right? And yeah, and he got called out on it. They're like, that comes across as really fucking racist. Like, you didn't even consider Davrin at all. And yeah, and Davrin, you know, I wasn't sure about him at first, but I was like, let's give him a chance. Right? And the thing is like, he quickly became a fan favorite because, like, him and Hassan together, they're, like, really, really cute.
I had to kill a man once who did blood magic.
Turns would hurt worse, but definitely didn't come across that way. Also, Davrin is a romance choice, so yeah, and it's just like, that's a weird way to put it, man.
Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs?
Wait, you had to stab a ball of angry nugs?
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for?
Oh.
Is a monster.
Yeah, so it's really weird, and I kind of hate that choice because it's just like, they don't really tell you if the person died or not. They're just like, oh, they're just gone. So you have to, like, assume that they're dead, which is doesn't feel great.
Lamp oil. Everything
oh jeez, not burnt tentacles.
Miles after.
You're drinking without me.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a
oh,
feeling
okay. Well, I'm glad
maybe I should cook something.
They're friends now.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been
on? You didn't hear how this started.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
well,
with the elven god of lies in my head, is that enough to win the worst job contest?
Well,
you joining us then?
Fine.
Um,
I'll cook something.
even at the very end, like, I could kind of see it definitely pretty poorly handled. Yeah, and the thing is like, I got the feeling that it wasn't the writer's choice. Like, I think they were overridden. Mierda de pronto. Yeah, because like nobody wants to kill frickin' Harding. Like Harding has been with the Inquisition since the beginning, right? So it seems really fucked up to kill her off, but then it's like really fucked up to kill off Davrin and Hassan too. So it's just like, bitch, what the fuck, right? Because you're just like, oh, okay, it's like that, huh? All right, we have to go. We have to help Ireland and Strife. So it's just like, and the way they fired basically all the writers, I think the writers fought them. Yeah, they did. And the writers who weren't fired, like the lady that wrote Emmerich, yeah, she quit. Yeah, and like the ones who weren't fired, once they were done with Veilguard, they quit. Like EA and a lot of the execs just kind of ruined shit. And the writers like suffered the most because they were trying to give us like a really great story, a really great game, and like for what it is, I do like Veilguard a lot. I love it, and you know, I mean, it has like a lot of really good romances. I mean, Emmerich is my personal favorite, right? But I am really liking the romance with Tosh and them exploring their identity about being non-binary, right? And I do feel like their mother is a little heavy-handed. Fuck me as man of goofy times. Yakuza 0 or like a Dragon 1 where to start? I mean, you know. I mean, baby, my man, none. Okay, so we gotta deal with Elgernon.
Sacrifices start then.
We did kill
And
Gilliman's archdemon.
Gilliman.
The gods will want more power, and fast.
Yep. Yeah, so I don't understand that decision, and I don't understand why we had to choose which to save, Minrathos or Treviso.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods
right?
are.
Like, I don't know why we couldn't save both, and they're pointing out, well, whichever town Rook goes to, well, you don't have Solus's dagger. And I was like, yeah, I get that, but at the same time, Minrathos to Vinter literally has, like I said, it has powerful mages, not just Neb, it has
Then we ride.
Dorian Pavis.
pray
Dorian
that fate
Pavis from
is on our
Inquisition,
side.
okay? It has multiple really powerful mages. They have a frickin' palace with magic fucking lasers. They have the Templars, who can also do magic, right? So there was no reason why Docktown or Minrathos would be like that fucked. Yeah, so it's like that's definitely a writing like plot hole, and again, I don't think it was the writer's decision. Definitely complicates process, yeah. And EA continues to do what they fucking do, because I heard about what happened to the Black Panther game. And I'm just like, y'all just keep fucking up, huh? Just like fucking up across the board constantly. I was like, this is what happens when you have fucking pencil pushers make the fucking decisions. Okay? Because they don't care about the creative process, they care about the fucking bottom line and money. And it's just like, guess what? If you hamstring, you know, the thing that you're trying to make money off of, it doesn't fucking work. Like, holy shit. They're privately owned, so Corpo can't go and ruin it. Yeah, it's just like, well, okay, Balara and Tosh. Alright, so we're gonna travel to the tracked quest. Yeah, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating for... wait, what do you mean Nev is required? Oh, because she's a mage. Oh, right, because she's Tevinter, a Venatori. I forgot about that. Yeah, and it just brings up the point that corporations are no one's friend, like, at all. God, the Venatori are just silly little guys.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Sacrifice? Oh, great.
They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing.
Yeah, so we gotta...
You'll have to go through the crowd.
Ugh, I hate cultists. Cultists suck.
Going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest.
About 200 peeps,
found you
yeah.
some disguises.
Some disguises?
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it
Don't
sticky?
ask, Balara. You don't want to know the answer to that question.
Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best.
Yep.
And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Yeah, with her being from Tevinter.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get
Oh,
out
if we can.
And please, try not to stand out.
No promises. Stripe is like, please try not to stand out. It's like... Baldur's Gate 3 went right. Labor of love versus corporation. Yeah. And the thing is like, it kills me because the writers for Dragon Age, they love Dragon Age. They love those characters. I mean, like, think Varric's writer, right? She created Varric. Okay? And she didn't...
What about the others?
Yeah, Mary Kirby, she got done so fucking
It's safer
dirty.
to move in small groups.
But they prioritized, yeah, they basically, did a labor of love, right? And then look at all the stuff they added. Photo mode. They added photo mode. They allowed, like, mods to happen in their game, like the party extender, right? The hair mods, all this stuff. And then they added photo mode. I ended up on Baldur's Gate 3 TikTok, and there have been some hilarious, like, photo mode shots that people have done. Twig is thumping at me. He's like, Mother, you interrupted my nap. How dare. Oh no. Yeah, like, one of my favorite ones, it's like them posing with Cazador, like, after Astarion, after you defeat Cazador. Yeah, and it's like him slumped over and they're posing his corpse, like, in different positions, and like Karlach giving a thumbs up in the background. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, and the person took those photos in photo mode. Like, you can, like, move them around and pose them. And I was cackling at that. Like, him slumped over. Yeah, Cazador slumped over. Right? Like, bent like a folding chair. Yeah, and Karlach giving a thumbs up and Astarion, like, grinning. And just, it is so fucking funny. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah,
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife in the Veil
Thumping is the middle finger. FU response from Twig. He's not thumping. Oh, goodness.
Veil Jumpers
Mother,
don't get
I
spotted
can
unless they
yeah,
want to.
so it's really disheartening to think that we may not ever get another Dragon Age game again because of, like, EA doing that shit. And it really sucks because, every single, like, writer cared a lot about Dragon Age, like, a lot. And we're doing everything they could to, like, give us Veilguard. And yeah, as I said, they laid Mary Kirby off, and even David Gator was, like, shocked because he was like, wait, what? Yeah, like, and I'm just like, you gotta be kidding. Yeah, so it's like the original people, they're, like, not there anymore. And it's just like, that's so shit, right? And it was so stressful and so, like, traumatizing for so many of them. Like, the ones who weren't laid off, like, once everything was done, they quit. And I can't really blame them. Because it's just like, yeah, why put themselves through more bullshit after that?
How am I supposed to fight like this?
Like, EA showed who they
Wear them
really
as long as
were
we
in
don't
those
have to
fucking
fight.
moments. And then, of course, and then they shut down the studio that was making the Black Panther game. They shut down Black Panther. And it's like, you fuckers just keep making donut decision after donut decision.
To bleed the Dalish deer.
We're going to bleed the Dalish deer. Oh no, we are not watching the murder of a Hala. Hell no.
We can't do anything
Hell
without
no.
your attention to
Hell
ourselves.
no. We can't. I know, Tosh. I know. I'm right there with you. But we can't. We cannot do it. Okay, we're just running through. Oh good, they're teleporting in. This is fine. This is totally normal and acceptable. Yup. Be cool, Tosh, be cool. I know. they really want to stab everybody in the place, and like I get it, but we have to be subtle. Sit down and play video games contrary to the person that freaked out at tea. Wait, what person freaked out at tea? Because like, holy shit. He is like the sweetest person in the world. Why the fuck would somebody fuck with him?
This whole place
Ooh,
makes my
buckle up.
skin
I must
crawl.
have missed his stream. I think I missed his stream this morning because I had to like take care of stuff for Ron going back to work. Oh, hello.
Is this elf?
I don't understand why people are rude. Like, for real.
Teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low?
Yeah, Nev has got the attitude down pat.
Sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to.
It was secondhand? Oh, okay.
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual
Ooh.
start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way.
Yep, and that's how you do that.
It's Elgarnon,
Nev's got
not
the
Gilliman,
attitude
like we
down.
expected.
Fewer tentacles is good.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
Good. She shouldn't have done that to her dragon. It was messed up.
Let's keep
Okay.
going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
I know, right? Ugh, we're gonna get their cultist cooties. We're gonna get their cultist cootie. Gross. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't think they need to stop playing video games. I think he said childish games, go to college, make companies, and build buildings. So, some asshat that is a joyless person decided to, okay, random troll asshole, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Going to college, it doesn't automatically guarantee you a job. In this economy, ask Gen Z, okay? Ask them, fucking ask them, because so many of these kids have those college degrees. They have their bachelors, they have their doctorates. And guess fucking what? There's no fucking jobs because you assholes basically, instead of like, helping people, you want to sit there and strip everything and watch the fucking world burn and fuck everybody else. So go fuck yourself. You're welcome. And I wish I had fucking been there when that fucker said that to my T, because Mama Joe and I are very protective of T. We basically adopted T as our son. So, and T jokes all the time that we're both his moms. And yeah, but that's actually true. We're protective of him, okay? Because he is a very sweet person. He's never mean to anyone. Like, even when he's having a bad day, he's like the sweetest fucking person in the world. So, oh yeah. Filipino mama bear is out. And not just Filipino mama bear, Filipino mama dragon. Like, how dare you? It's just like, so, I know they were trolling. Technical business and play childish games. Yeah, it's just like, I play Dreamlight Valley. I play Animal Crossing. What? You wanna start shit with me? Go ahead, bitch. Because, seriously? Like, who the fuck takes time out of their day to go in there and shame somebody? It's just like, do you really have nothing better to do? It's like, so, basically what you're telling us is you are so fucking insecure and sad and fucking pathetic that you have nothing better to do but to go into a random Twitch chat, my friend's chat, okay, my quote adopted son's chat, to fuck with him, because again, you're a sad, pathetic, joyless excuse of a fucking person. Yeah. So who's really the loser? Okay? Because this person basically wasted time in their day to do that, telling somebody what to do. Oh, it's childish. You know what? So what? So what? Who gives a shit if somebody plays video games? I play video games. I don't care. Lots of us play gaming because it's something we enjoy. Because guess what? The world is literally a dumpster fire on top of another dumpster fire on top of another fucking dumpster fire. So if we play games or play, or watch anime or, do things that bring us fucking joy, why the fuck is it any of your fucking business, you soulless bastard? I said what I said. Like, seriously, I hate that shit behavior in people. It's just like, oh, you could be anything at all, right? You could be anything at all and act any way at all, right? Yeah, and instead you choose to be cruel. You choose to be cruel to someone that has done nothing to you just because you can, which is complete shit. Um, yeah, exactly. And it's not just playing games. There are cooking streams. Belle does cooking streams, right? There's cooking streams. There's crafting streams. There's art streams. There's music streams. There's podcasts. There's all kinds of categories on Twitch. And it's just like, maybe instead of wasting your time proving that you have basically loser boomer energy, going in there and harassing people, maybe you should, I don't know, get a hobby. I suggest underwater basket weaving, playing tiddlywinks with manhole covers, chasing buses. I don't know, but something that is anything else other than being a fucking ass to people. Maybe you should take your own advice. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, seriously, chasing buses. I said what I said. I'm just like, seriously, something useful instead of like dunking on people because you're so fucking sad and insecure. You do that to make yourself feel better. I guarantee you it had nothing to do with tea and everything to do with that person is miserable as shit and they wanted somebody to feel as bad as they do, which is fucking pathetic and sad. Like, seriously, there are tons of people in the world, all kinds of people. And you act like T's the only one that plays video games. I play games. So does Fox. So does Belle. So does Julia. So does Norl. And it's just like, oh no, it's childish. Right? It's right up there with the misogynist asshole that told a streamer about her playing Animal Crossing that she should get her a man and get pregnant. And I'm just like, you really, yeah. And we were cackling at that because she definitely roasted him for this shit. Yeah, and it's like, so you took time out of your day to like say that shit to another human being. You actually took time out of your day to type that shit out on purpose. Really? Uh-huh. Right? Yeah. Or like, or they're creepy and tell people, like the one content creator I follow, she's really cool. Like telling the one guy going full creep, telling her, I shit you not, that she looked really really great and that her skin and that she looked really supple. Even her her boyfriend was like, I'm a dude and I find that creepy as shit. Right? Right? Yeah, and it's just like, really? Really? A farm girl here with multiple jobs and yeah, Norl grew up on a farm, like, knows farm work. I know farm work too from like my aunts and my uncles, right? And it's just like, really? Really? Yeah, there are people like this everywhere and it's ridiculous. I have to take a quick stretch break because we have an ad break coming up. Yeah, supple, I know, but it was so creepy. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. I'm back. And of course, I love you too, Fox. And yeah, I've gotten that too. You know, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. Yeah, go follow Belle. Go follow Fox. Go follow Julius. Yeah, because they're all awesome. Julius and Farfetch Fox are on our stream team, the Wishing Well. And Belle's really cool, you know, fellow Filipino. Fellow Filipino, and we both, you know, talk about intersectionality and the colorism among the Asian community, as well as the ableism and the racism. Yeah, and it's just like, yep, I have my moments. Yeah, I was still, yay, awesome friends in chat, yes. And also gaslighting yourself. Yeah, I've definitely been there. And yeah, when they tell you you're lazy, and it's just like, no, it's called sometimes, you know, our body doesn't want to do things, Karen. Like sometimes, yeah, like I had to explain, yeah, Ron was just like, why do your knees hurt? And I explained to him about the stairs today, and he was like, oh, yeah, because we had to take out the trash and recycling, and Ron, you know, it was his first day at work, like back at work. Yeah, Stephanie. Yeah, so he's making promises, tempting me. Of course he is.
Out of my head. You and Gillinan mistreat your
Yeah, and the thing is like it's a 20-step staircase, right? So I had to take the trash down, and I had to make 2 trips because then I had to go get the smaller recycle bin to dump it in the bigger recycle bin, right? Go back up the 20 stairs, go back down the 20 stairs, right? And stairs are a trigger for fibro flare-ups for me. Tempting us with food, right? And the thing is like I also had to go and get Jake because it was like, you know, his next potty break. So I had to take him all the way down the stairs and take him, you know, to his potty break and clean up after him, and then climb back up the stairs, you know, and take Jake back inside. And by that time, my knees and my body were going, nah, what you doing? We can't do stairs. Not this many times, and fibro flare-up happened. I think I tried to get some sleeps. Okay, you want a soft kitty? Push through, push through. You want a soft kitty, little Miss Drunk Kitten?
For hundreds
Yeah,
of years
okay.
you have mourned.
Oh look,
the
it's
loss
our
of your
racist uncle that we put in the
gods.
corner at Thanksgiving. I mean nothing.
From beyond the
Soft
veil,
kitty, warm kitty, little
and
bowl
have
of
come to deliver
fur.
you
Happy
from
kitty, sweetie
desolation.
kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. 5 plates after walking a mile every single weekday for like 2 years. Can't even go with the 4 steps and not have to hit right. Like, I joke that my brain still thinks I'm 29 and my body laughs and goes, nah, in 48. Does Jake have arthritis or joint pain? He's 8 years old. He's gonna be 9 in July. So far he seems okay, but he is getting older. He is starting to have a little bit of like the old dog arthritis, like in his shoulders. For Jack Russell, it's for Jack Russells, I guess because they jump a lot. Yeah, they're very, very jumpy, bouncy dogs. And Jake is a very happy boy, so his shoulders sometimes bother him. Yeah, like his front shoulders sometimes bother him. Poor fella, yeah. But for the most part, other than like his shoulders, he said, you know, well, he's still very, very healthy. And he knows to go very slowly down the stairs, and he goes up the stairs. He takes his time, you know, we take our time, we go very slow. It's like he knows too that those stairs are kind of a nightmare. Yep, we got out. Yeah, so that's why Solus is not wrong in the fact that he says Elgernon is worse, because Elgernon can do that party trick of like warping people's minds. Oh great, here we go. Daddy Dearest knows we're here. But how do you stop them from running and jumping? They don't understand why they can't sprint full speed. Yeah, Jake gets like really excited and he jumps and then he borks and they're like, oh okay. Yeah, so Jake for the most part is okay. Like, people have asked about his eyes, and I had to do like a TikTok and Instagram post explaining about his eyes, that he's not actually blind. He can see perfectly fine. but you know, he has something, you know, that is very common in dogs and cats and people called nuclear sclerosis. And basically the lens of the eye becomes clouded because it's not getting as much light. Basically the lens of the eye parted. So it's not reflecting or refracting as much light. So it gives like a blue cloudy film over the eye, but he can see perfectly fine. His eyesight is fine. Vet tested him. He's not blind. He's okay. It's just he's getting old. That's it. It's just from aging. Roy prefers to jump, and I've been trying to give treats for the ramp. Yeah, we're trying to like get Jake to like not jump as much, but that's impossible because he gets very excited. But, you know, we have been noticing that he does nap a little more, like after playtime and everything. So, yeah, he's gonna be 9 in July. That's, you know, we couldn't figure out, like, how old he was, because when we adopted him in the ASPCA, they said that he was about a year old, because he was a strip. And he did seem to be like a year old, and Ron's like, you know, we don't know. For all we know, he could be older. But the vet tested him, and, you know, so yes, Jake is 8, and he's going to be 9 in July. Basically, we made his gotcha day his birthday.
She's too big. Algernon used magic to mess with her.
The schmooze retreats, I am not looking forward to that. I know, Jake gives you, like, puppy eyes. He's just like, hey. He's like, I see you have snacks. He's like, I too like snacks. Right? And he gives you this look of, like, are you going to share? Are you gonna share? And it's like the very sad, pleading puppy look, and you're like, damn it. And then you end up giving him a little slice of what you have, or getting him one of his snacks. And it's a whole thing. And it's just like, so it's like, fine, you can have a little. To pretend to go out just for cookies? We're just Of course he would. Yep, dogs are definitely opportunists when it comes to snacks. Oh my god. Daddy Garrus is angry. He's like, I want the interlopers at my feet. Failure isn't an option. Prove you love me. Prove you love me. I am your god. And it's just like, really? It's like, I didn't vote for you. I didn't vote for you. And he's just like, damn it. He's like, listen to me. He's like, I'm important. It was like, according to whom? Like, last time I checked, y'all are lying assholes who actually weren't gods to begin with. You were just little spirits wandering around who got a little too big for your britches. Yeah. Decided, oh yeah, physical body, that could be fine. But then it corrupted you, right? Because that's what happens to spirits that are diverted from their purpose. They become corrupted, and sometimes, if they're not asshole pretend gods, they become demons. I stayed in the potty spot for like 2 seconds. He's like, see, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He's like, see? He's like, snacks now? He's like, now I get snacks, right? And he's like, that's not how that works. And Rory's over here like, this is bullshit. I did the thing. I even stood in the potty spot for like 2 seconds. Where's my snacks? And then comes back wagging his tail and staring at the jar. Yep, I knew, yeah, he knows.
We're blocked.
He's like, I'm gaming the system, Mom. And he's like, I get the things now, right? Right? And you're just like, damn it. It's just like they're too smart for their own good. I think the red lyrium crystal I need is down here. We have to like break the red lyrium crystals. Uh-oh, that is a very nasty dragon. Aha! Wait, no. Aha! Okay, there we go. Alright, lift this up. We got it! Okay, so we need to find the other door? I don't know where it is. Shit. I don't know where it is. I forgot. Wait, is there a crystal in there? Wait, oh, that's how. There we go. Open this door. Open this door. Now open this one. Good grief. Venatori's obsession with red lyrium is ridiculous. But then Elgernon and Gillenane are like, ooh, red lyrium. Ready for a fight? You know what? Okay. Oops, excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there's a heckin' ogre. Because of course there is. I'm trying to shoot the things. I'm gonna shoot the things. Okay. Cause we gotta get that door open. Where's the other one? Okay, it's over here. Little schmoozer, yep. He's just like, don't hate the player, hate the game. He was like, I did what I had to do for snacks. I know, I think that's how Jake tricked my mother-in-law, right? Because she always thought that he was hungry, and it's how he got, like, fed 3 times a day. He had breakfast, and he had second breakfast, like he's a damn hobbit. Yeah, and the thing is like our nephew who is staying with them didn't know either. Like, nobody communicated with anyone, right? And she's like, oh, I fed him this morning. And he's like, well, he looked hungry, so he fed him, right? And then apparently, and Ron's dad was like, I didn't do it. And then, you know, apparently his mom, like, came into the kitchen and was just like, oh. She's like, I thought maybe, you know, he needed, like, an evening meal. And she fed him. I was like, we feed Jake in the morning. Yeah! So this is why Jake was so extra by the time we got him back. Because he was just like, no, he's like, at grandma's house, I get first breakfast, second breakfast, and then dinner. And he's like, and like, I get 3 breakfasts. And we're just like, no, you don't. That was a mistake. Like, no. Right? And yeah, and Jake had this like little attitude of like, this is, or like he would sneeze at us and complain, and he would rattle his bowl, and we're just like, you only get fed once, man. One time in the morning. Yeah, and Jake acted full extra the whole time. Was like, this is bullshit. Where is second breakfast? Where is third breakfast? It was just like, really? Yeah. So it took weeks before we finally got him back to like his usual schedule. Like, holy shit. To put a water bowl by his bed, big mistake. Oh no. He acted extra, didn't he? Yeah, it took weeks, and Ron's mom kept apologizing to us, going, well, it's just he looked so hungry. And I'm just like, he was fine? He was fine. Like, he gets fed plenty. Oh boy. And I was just like, seriously? And it was a whole damn thing, and Ron was like, unbelievable. Like, the only one who followed our care instructions for Jake, like with his feeding and stuff to the letter, was his dad. That's it. Everybody else, out the window it went. That's everything that makes noise until you put a bowl there and put water in it. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Dogs are so funny. It was like, whatever.
Strife and the other veil jumpers.
Okay, so we gotta get everybody. We gotta get everybody. Wait, can we go down this way?
That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we gotta get over there somehow. Somehow we gotta get over there. So we're gonna have to deal with more Venatori.
Intruder, have defiled my
oh boy. Daddy Dearest is like, how dare you not accept my mind control gifts? How dare? He's like, how dare you not let me oppress you? Seriously, freaking Algernon.
This way.
Oh no, Daddy Dearest is upset. Whatever shall we do? And blowing up the Venatori with their own system. There you go. Oh, alright, we gotta get... alright, 3, 2, 1. Do. Okay. Oh, right, we have to break the crystal. Oh no, no more shield for you. Okay, there you go. Alright. And then... what are you even doing? Interpretive dance?
Through the gate.
Oh boy. Okay, so we gotta get this door open. Except I think it's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck.
Damn it.
Of course it's stuck.
So you're saying we're stuck?
Yep, we're stuck. We're very stuck. Lots. Wait, can we go? Oh, right, this breaks under us when we try to go up. Blech. Nope, not going that way.
Shit.
Let's go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
Gate's shut and
boy.
we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. Watch yourself.
And we do the thing? Nope, not even a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, get away from me, dude. Did for me a day and now you must do it forever. He's just like, cater to me, I'm baby. And it's just like, yes, adorable baby. But also extra baby. I know, it's just like, it's so funny when they get like that. So you're just like, ugh. But then you do it because you love them. Oh boy. Aha! Alright. Dev bursts them with... Nope. And... Nope. And... Nope. There we go. Yeah, I think one of them's gonna get in that, automaton, so...
Still no luck? Really? Are you sure you can open this?
If everyone would remain calm, this would
Oh
go
my
much more
gosh.
quickly.
Emmerich like, nobody panic, all is well. And it's just like, look man, this is a lot of pressure. Oh good, this one has lasers. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if Tosh can do this and Nev can do that. Oh boy, really? Yep. Alright, and nope. Okay, that takes care of that one. Oh god. Really? A blood forge? A blood forge. That's what they're calling it? Oh boy. Whoop. Hide behind the pillars. Okay, there we go. Please. Please tell me you got the door open. Get the door open?
Well, that's good.
Okay, there we go. Got the portcullis open. Awesome. Off we go. But we're just sitting with him to give her puppy eyes. Oh gosh. With also it's my grandma listened to classical music and did pupper massages and was his new bestie. Oh, that's so cute. And then he wouldn't let her leave. He was like, you can never leave. Stay forever. Give more massages. He's like, please give more massages. Okay. Oh wait, I think there's like a treasure chest down here, but I don't remember where the hell it is. It might be up top, or in the water, or I have no flippin' idea. What the flip? Alright, if they didn't want to let her ever leave, he was just like, you're here forever now. He's like, one of us. Yeah, Jake thought that way was Ron's dad. Like, he didn't want him to go. You know, when they dropped him off, he did not want Ron's dad to leave. Alright. And 3, 2, 1, and Elgernon's trap. Dun, dun, dun!
Wait. This feels... Oh.
Yep. We're in Elgernon's trap. Ah, here we go again. Basically, we're in a loop.
Come on. We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Oh, good. That's less terrifying.
So that is what you're after. The Elven has
They
been
didn't
chosen to
volunteer,
serve
you donut.
glorious purpose.
Why are these statues all terrifying? Holy shit. Giving in the mouths of madness vibe. Okay, where are we now?
Isn't this familiar?
Yep.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got
Oh
us
gosh.
trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Yeah, he sure does. Okay, we have to like run through the blight stuff. God, this is gross.
There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
Nope.
You cannot stand against me. Every
Oh my
action of
God, he
yours
talks
is
way too much.
futile. My power grows even now.
Okay.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist
Oh my God, shut up, Elgernon. Is this like what they do? Like Gillian does this too, you know. Oh, let me tell you how smart I am and why you are dumb. Let me monologue about how I am a genius and you are dumb. Like for crying out loud. Let me monologue about how we are going to destroy everything you ever loved and we are going to rule the world. Ho 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 ho. Like good grief. Every damn time. Where's Varric to tell him this is why you don't monologue? Yeah, we're trapped. It's bad.
Something's wrong.
Well, no shit, Nev. We pissed off,
You were correct.
an allegedly ancient elven
Elganon's
god,
magic has still
and
prevailed.
now he's
Allow
gonna
me
keep
to
us in
speak
his
to you
little
directly.
jar. Alright. Help us, I guess?
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once.
Yeah, I bet you are, you donut. He's like, yeah, I can help Brooke and lord it over her forever. Whatever.
What do you mean?
Yeah, if there's one thing that Elgernon hates more than people defying him, it's Solus. He absolutely despises Solus. You see, Solus is an upstart, and beneath him, and it really pisses him off that somebody he sees as less tricked him and imprisoned him for centuries. Yep, Solus made him mad. And because he's enraged at Solus, basically his magic is distracted. Alright, can we get out of here? Okay.
100 generations and
Oh
still
boy.
the same refrain.
Okay.
Again, you
Oh, there we
have
go.
caged our people, and again I will set them free.
Oh boy. Replace this.
But you are always
And then we gotta go across.
subordinate, unmanageable, even
Oh my
by
goodness.
people's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak
Alright.
her name.
Oh. Alright.
Mother's man, Shevgar,
Uh-oh.
Fen'Harel.
Yeah, the thing is like, Nathal was actually married to Elgernon. Like, that was his wife. And he knew about Solus, but he didn't seem to care all that much. Just called him Nathal's lapdog. Like, called him her pet. So, it kind of makes me wonder if Nathal, like, enslaved Solus too in a way.
Hey, you okay?
Alright, oops. Gotta bust out of here. Oh god, the blight foils are so nasty. Okay. Like these. And then like these. Ugh, super gross.
About to get fun.
Super gross oopsies. Alright, gotta fight all the darkspawn.
Struggle is pointless, and your faith.
I never said I had faith in Solus. Rook never said she had faith in Solus. She knows she can't trust him.
Save yourself. Save your.
Okay. So somehow we got out.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
Oh, there's the treasure chest.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still
Alright,
save
we
the elves.
got Veil's Edge. Power Sharp bow? Nope, it's not as good as my True Flight bow. Whoops. Wrong way. Shoot. Wrong lever, Kronk. Oh, right, the door was like right behind us. Okay, now we just gotta get the elves out of here. The fellow Dalish.
Another one of those crystals. Break it.
Oh,
Get that cage
for crying out loud, they have another one of those exploding crystals. Okay.
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened?
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind.
Okay, there we go.
You used to be a challenging opponent.
Right, well, oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, so grab this.
I must speak to you in this.
I gotta break the crystals.
Is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so we gotta get rid of the exploding crystal.
What? Were you talking to
so we can open the door.
Sorry, then. They're very loud.
We're missing a crystal.
Look out.
Okay. So let's see.
Golden glory.
Alright, okay, it should open. Okay, so
Kill them. We cannot bear Lord Elganon.
I still don't know where the
blight
heck.
is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn
Oh, there
this
we go.
world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only a
Oh my god,
ruin behind
again, why does everything gun for Rook? Like, seriously, there are two other people in the damn party. But nope, everything just like targets Rook all at once. Ridiculous.
You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
God, that's irritating.
Save your gaze for the mortal.
Alright,
The blight is my blade, and it will take
okay, I gotta get rid of this damn thing.
to lay it down.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's grab this. Alright, and then we'll grab this. Get everybody out of here.
You saved us.
Yep, did the best I could. Let's get out of here.
Hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus.
Alright,
Thank you.
I'm trying to see. Okay, there we go. There's the cutscene that we need.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Yep, time to run. Ooh, he seems real pissed. Dun dun dun. Well, we got them out
It's
of
tough
it.
being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure
Yeah,
the
except
ritual
that didn't work
went
out, did it?
perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed.
That did
The
not
cult
work
would
out.
do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to its own. Anything.
Yep, so he sacrificed them instead.
Tough
Ta-da!
being a Venatori.
I don't know why I'm so tired today. Wait, no. Yes, I do. Fiber flare up with the stairs today. So it's kind of like wiped me out a little bit.
We'd lost all hope.
Well,
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save
we
us.
did the best we could.
Killed us.
I know, Strife is like, oh my god, you saved us. I'm like, well, we
Not
tried
for
our
us.
best, you know.
Nothing.
Credit's not all mine.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be
True.
won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength.
Yeah, we will.
Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their
Yeah,
failures.
that sounds about right. For
The
elven
Venatori who
gods.
escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veiled Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be
Yay! Okay,
appreciated.
so we got the veil jumpers on board. We got the veil jumpers on board, and there we go. So, got 6,000 XP. Oh, this dodgy recruit. Okay. Well then.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Really? Do we have to? Oh yay, we're level 45. Just God, Solus is just such a pain. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, let's try tipped arrowheads, maximum arrows +2. That could be useful. Alright, let's see what else we got. Nobody has talkies? Nobody has talkies. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go schmooze with the Dreadwolf. So let's try it and see what we can do. Alright, talking to Solus. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Oh boy.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
Yep.
We got them away free and clear.
Good.
I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people
his
again.
frustrations with
Thank
them?
you for allowing me to help.
Oh, right, because they didn't
Chance to
believe that he
infuriate
was
Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
an elven god. You truly hate Elganon.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable.
Yeah, he does seem a little bit extra.
Heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind. And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
He's brutal, you're both prideful. I mean, Solus does mean pride in Elven.
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone. And that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred.
Yeah, they were like really angry with each other.
And could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for Dominion time and time again.
Alright. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
Yep.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
True.
And I suppose I had you.
You dislike the Dalish? He doesn't really dislike them per se.
Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years. And after I imprisoned the
Yeah, exactly. He basically destroyed his own world.
For thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I'm betting he argued.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I try to explain the truth to one.
Okay.
When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And one of the first lessons in the Mornwatch is that the Fade is reality as seen through a smoky mirror.
Yep, that part.
The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to
They
worship
didn't know
Elganon,
any better,
though we
Solis.
may have seen the last of that tradition.
But the Veil Jumpers know the truth. I guess thanks for the help. We'll be polite.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations.
Yeah, because you want to use
I am
Rook for
sorry.
your own
I was poorly
machinations,
said.
right?
You have earned better from me.
Uh-huh. Like, I think there was a part of him that did respect
When
Rook,
we
but he
first
was
met,
obviously
I saw you
manipulating
only as a
Rook too.
foolishly confident child who disrupted
You
my
know,
plans.
because
You
Dreadwolf,
were
he's basically a
an
trickster
irritant.
god.
I gave you
A
information to
trickster
oppose Elganon
Evanuris,
out of necessity,
so...
but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Uh-huh. You've earned the respect of the Dreadwolf for whatever that's worth. That had to be hard to say.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any
Right.
failure on his part, and I at least try to
Do
acknowledge
you,
my
or do you
mistakes.
lock them up in a prison of
Your
regret
team
and
trusts you,
ignore them?
and you listen to them.
And then you have the audacity to
impressive
be surprised
and
that Rook was able to get
took
out
me
in a
centuries
week,
to build such a bond during my
or
rebellion.
like 2 weeks.
And when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Right? Just like, seriously. What about the Inquisitor?
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of, despite myself, when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole.
Yeah, he
the spirit
did
of
like
compassion I
Llewellyn
helped
and he
adapt
did like
to our
Cole.
world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador,
Yes,
was a
and he
bastion
did like
of
Joseph.
kindness and
He
decency
liked all of them,
in a world
honestly,
that
in their
looked
way.
down
He
on
even liked
elves and
Varric, even
apostates.
though he did what he
Even
did to
Cassandra
him.
Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling.
Yeah, Cassandra never
I
wanted to
suppose
be
I
in
did
charge
bond
of
with the
shit.
Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next?
Well, you know, they're gonna
What are the
unmake
gods
the
going to do?
world, all that good stuff.
Elganon and Gillian are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
Okay,
That gives
so-
us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so.
Yep.
You must be ready for whatever comes.
Yeah, it means
For
we
this
have to
world
like
and for the team
wrap
that
up our
trusts you.
companion stuff.
I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Well, we'll see.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon. And the
Yep,
gods
which is
only
not
need
great.
an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal.
Yeah, see, again,
So long
everybody's
as
on
his
one
archdemon
side of the
lives.
table, and Rook is over there by herself with this little baby
Killed
Asan.
Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap
Yep.
to do it.
And then it got turned
We
into
don't
a
have either of
Hydra, and that was a whole thing.
Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
That's why we'll win.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we
Right,
don't give up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
Yep,
Nice
exactly.
speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a
Aw,
contract
Varric.
if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
True.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
How about the Veil Jumpers?
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something.
Okay.
The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies.
Oh
out
yeah,
of
we
the
gotta
city.
deal with the Antum
Weapons,
too.
armor, gadlock, and food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods.
Yep,
Any more
that is
details
true.
from the crows, Lucanus?
They said
Okay,
the Antam have
so-
long work ahead. We have time.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Also, Iago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, That means important, but not
Oh,
yet
I'm
urgent.
thinking. All right. How much time?
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our
okay.
best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Of course she does.
With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
We survived again!
Despite the odds, we've survived. We've made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Okay, there we go. Our book club notes. I know, and like everybody invited. Yeah, quest acquired for the level of tribute. So everybody got invited to book club except Rook, which feels like bullshit. Like that feels like such bullshit. Rook, we have continued study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings. Very interesting and disturbing. Oh right, yeah, we gotta figure that out too. Alright, so we have like a whole bunch of questies to do and get. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break. I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I'm tired, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the fibro flare up I had earlier today. So we're probably gonna end at 3 or 3:30. Just because like my body's kind of wiped out, and I need to like, so probably gonna need to get some extra rest. Let me take this stretch break while the ads run. And then yeah, Tuesday night stream we're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, but I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're gathering up. Questies. Wait, let's go get Emmerich first. Emmerich's personal quest is honestly one of my favorites because, like, you know, the Necromancer Mournwatch stuff and the, like, kind of, like, Haunted Mansion vibes that you get with that quest are, like, really cool. Plus, Juliet Lando, Juliet Lando, the lady that played Drusilla on Buffy, she does a really good job as, his former,
Hello.
friend.
I assume Vorgol's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
Here we go.
The professor asked us to
I get to make
research
the
the
decision
artifact
about
that came
Manfred.
into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
Yes, Hezenkos.
Carries a glowing lantern.
Oh, yeah, glowing a lantern is
They
bad.
were fashioned in ages past by
I kind of feel like
unscrupulous
Vorgoth is kind of like
The
protective
lanterns
of Rook,
steal
you know what
and
I mean?
concentrate
Especially if Rook is a Worn Watcher.
Johanna could use it to
Like, I'm
leech
kind of
life
wondering
from
if Vorgoth was
hundreds
like
at a
one of the
time.
spirits that watched
An
over
end
Rook when she was a
source of
baby.
power.
That's ingenious. That's horrifying. That's dangerous and dumb.
That's exactly the kind of reckless necromancy that gives the rest of us a bad name.
Just so. But we found where Johanna will be.
Manfred's excited. Manfred's like, adventure? Adventure.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
A soiree?
That
Oh,
can't
a
be
party.
her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Okay,
Let's do
well,
it.
we'll try
Vorgoth
our
and
best,
I
I
must
guess.
return to the necropolis.
Aw, thanks,
If only we
Vorgoth.
could make Johanna see reason.
You tried
Emmerich,
before.
she's
She
kind of
seems
beyond saving,
stubborn.
dude.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
I'm sorry, maybe that's healthy?
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this
Emmerich, how you feel
prevalent.
is how you feel, man.
No, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
And look what she did
Well,
to
no fear's
herself.
healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Right? Like, come on. He's like, she didn't have these fears, and look what she did to herself. She's like, dude, she's like a living lich. That's not good. That's not good, Emmerich. Not even a little bit. Like, that's messed up. Like, she made herself an undead thing, and not in a good way. It's not like where Emmerich is sanctioned by the actual Lich Lords who are, you know, the protectors of, you know, of the Mournwatch. Want to watch Adventure Time now, right? Just like, Tosh? Tosh? Oh, there he was.
Hey, I got word from my mother.
Oh,
She wants
this
to
one.
talk.
This one's messed
Have you
up.
talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note
That's
said she
okay.
wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can
I
go whenever
mean-
you're good.
I'll let you know.
Okay, Shathan's house. Yeah, this is the quest that messes with Tosh. But it means we can also find that Kunari Grey Warden lair. Okay, so now, all right, we gotta talk to Belara. Yeah, so we have like a whole bunch of like companion quests to wrap up. Okay, so Belara is down here. Alright, so let's talk to Belle.
That's not good. Not even a little bit.
Oh,
Rook,
okay.
we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
Alright, we gotta get Syrian's thing.
Remember how I told you that I know if they started another ritual? They did. And it's big. Really, really
Yeah, Ron
big.
Perlman
Arleth and
doing
big,
the
maybe.
voice for the
You're sure?
For the Lich, for the Lich was really cool.
Explains that resonance.
All right, to Arlathan then.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them.
Okay, so let's go take care of it.
Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor.
All
with
right,
a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is.
Yeah, basically he was grooming her brother to be his vessel. And he probably didn't tell Syrian that part about, yeah, oh, by the way, Syrian, I'm going to take over your body. And it's like, you won't be Syrian anymore. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, of course he neglected to mention that. This is why we can't have nestings. Okay, Lucana's doing his thing. We got Nev. Oh. And Harding? Oh yes, I think we have to go check on the dwarves after in Kalsharok after Harding helped them. Hi Evie, happy Pride! Okay. Yeah, and see, I love that Harding like gets all this garden, like this whole garden just blooming, and it's because of her Titan abilities.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says what's shaping anymore.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Right?
Aw, well, I appreciate
I know.
it.
Just like
and
sass, full sass.
I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Well, yes.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's
it probably
pain.
wasn't yet. Are we doing all right? I'm okay. I'm a little tired.
And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to
Yeah,
suffer too.
as I was saying earlier before I went on my stretch break, we're probably gonna end a little early, like an hour earlier.
And that's when I knew it'd be
my
okay.
body, I'm just exhausted. I had a bit of a fibro flare up earlier today, and I think that's part of it. So,
I know you would have done the same for
yeah.
me.
So, but Tuesday night we're gonna be playing more Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a second playthrough.
But just
so Tala the Bard, we're gonna have more adventures with Tala and friends. In Baldur's Gate 3, I think we're at the Underdark. We're still in Act 1, so and we did the romance scene with Astarion, because we're romancing Astarion and Halsin
by his mistakes for
this
eons.
time.
When you're blinded by sorrow and pain,
Yeah,
you need
you
someone
do.
to help
That's
you
true.
past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
You have to bring him up.
Ugh, really? We were having a nice moment and you bring him up?
I can't help what comes to my head.
No, I don't feel
you
sorry for the colonizer.
A little bit.
I said what I
he's planning
said.
to kill a lot of people.
Like, don't you feel a little sorry for Solus? It's like, do I feel sorry for Solus? Solus, who literally stabbed his best friend in the back. Solus, who, claimed to love Mythal and, basically killed her, as well as killed Plymouth because he, quote, needed her god powers because he was too weak. Because, quote, the people needed him. No, the Dalish didn't need him. Okay? He is basically the equivalent of a Dalish elven boogeyman in stories. Okay, and then seeing that he's freaking real and then finding out all the shitty things he did. No, I don't fucking feel sorry for him. Okay, because he made decision after decision after decision that hurt multiple people, including the Dalish. Alright? And then he tries to justify it of like, I'm the only one who can fix it. I'm the only one. Yeah, that's called hubris, you donut. So no, I don't feel sorry for the fucking colonizer because that's what the fuck he is. He tries to act, this is like seriously again, the hypocrisy of Solus pisses me off. He tries to excuse everything he did and tries to think that he's like above the Evanuris or better than the Evanuris, and it's not fucking true. Because they didn't make the Blight, he and Mythal did that, okay? Yes, they hurt the Titans, but who lobotomized the Titans and severed the magic from the dwarves? Oh, right, that was him and Mythal, using Titan's blood, which is lyrium, to make a lyrium dagger. And yeah, and the Titans know what the fuck was done to them, right? But there was nothing they could do about it. They couldn't put it into words. All they had was the song, hence the calling, which creates the darkspawn and creates the blight, right? They did a bad fucking thing. Solus knew it was bad. He told Mythal it was bad. And guess what? He did it anyway. So, yeah, so I love that Harding is kind and, you know, bless her for that. But no, I don't feel sorry for the fucking colonizer. Okay? Not even a little bit. Alright? Because they didn't have bodies. That's the thing. They were spirits. Solus was literally a spirit of wisdom. Right? And because Mythal was his friend, you know, he let her, like, pressure him into accepting a physical body. And he regretted it immediately. Yeah, he came to realize, like, oh, this is a bad decision. Right? But then he tried to fix things and fix things and fix things and fix things, and it just didn't work.
Our talk with Rana?
Right? And what he did to Felasan was really fucked up.
A place called Sanctum Lusakan.
Right. And yeah, and it's his one of his regrets that like Elgar'nan and Gillinan were using against him. But the thing is like he made that fucking decision. He chose to literally stab his friend in the fucking back when his back was turned and killed him for, quote, failing him. Right? And he did the same shit to Mythal, to Fleming. Because he was like, oh, I need your god powers.
Sure if I should be
it's like, here's Solus, he's a fucking man, and oh, big surprise, he took power from that doesn't belong to him from a woman.
So
because he quote needed it more than her.
Catacombs, an underground temple
Jackass. And Mythal knew. She knew what he was gonna do, and she was just like, well, here we are.
I had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city.
What kind of annoys me that, like,
it's too much.
Like I said, I like Harding and I appreciate her kindness. Right? She is a very kind person.
Ask the right questions.
But the whole like, do you feel sorry for Solus? No. Why the fuck should I feel sorry for somebody that basically wiped out an entire sentient race, okay, and basically hobbled the dwarves because they had magic, they had dreams, and he ruined it.
Then I guess I get
yeah, and it's just like, so why the fuck am I gonna feel sorry for somebody that made decisions, multiple decisions that constantly kept hurting people? And then he cries and whines and goes all emo about it after the fact. It's like you weren't sorry when you did it, you know, or you said like, oh, it's wrong, and you still did it.
So what's
it's like, why am I gonna feel sorry for a cis hetero white dude who basically did colonizer shit? So, like, sorry, not sorry, Harding, no. Like, Solus is an ass. You know? Like, Rook told Varric, you know, sorry, Varric, but your friend's kind of an asshole. Yep. It was like, yep, he very much is one.
Hey, Hassan.
And now we hug Hassan, because he's a good boy. Alright, okay, so we have Harding's thing, we have Nev's thing. We already took care of Lucanus's thing. Oh, we have to go meet Treya. Yeah, we have to meet Thea and Thea and Viago to deal with the Anton. Alright. And we also, I think, gotta deal with the Gloomhowler.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word.
Oh.
A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He
The
might have a lead on
Saya, right.
Saya.
Okay.
And we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
I got your back, Delvin. Okay. Yeah, and Solus saying that he's helping Rook, etc., etc., etc. Like, we all know the truth, that he's just manipulating Rook as usual. Right? He thinks he's so fucking smart. And it's just like, bro. Okay, the sacrifice of souls. The return to cultist case. Yeah, so we have to like do a whole bunch of things. Lair of the Dragon King. I feel like we owe it to Tosh to do theirs first. Cause yeah. Poor Tosh. Yeah, this quest is like really heartbreaking for Tosh, but their mother does, like, you know, trust Brooke to take care of Tosh and look after them. So let's see. All right, so we need to, yes, Tosh is required. Okay, so let's take Balara and let's take Tosh. Okay, so we gotta travel to the tracks quest.
Your mother learned something
Oh,
new about the tablet.
excuse me.
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
Yeah, the door shouldn't be open.
Hey.
Oh dear.
We're here. Mother? Tama?
Oh, that's good, Julius. I'm glad. Oh, yep, that's bad. That's real bad. Ruh-roh.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
Yep.
Tama.
Poor Tosh. Yeah, and Cutter is such a dick for the stunt he pulled. Seriously, it's just like, really, dude? You were so insecure and jealous of Tosh that you did this?
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Nope. Yeah, that guy's asking for trouble.
Then we know who we're hunting. And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and
Yeah, the thing is like, that guy wasn't even an actual king. I think the mask gave him his abilities. He wasn't a true Asari the way Tosh is.
the tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it.
Oh.
In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter
You
into a fire
can't just
breather,
make
like
a fire breather.
That's Vashadan.
I mean, I don't think it's possible. Like, the Asari are actually born.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, it's not how it works. They're actually born with that ability.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Well, we better do the thing.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant
Yep,
volcano.
we're gonna go in the volcano.
It's full of old mining
Making
tunnels.
chicken pasta?
Getting
Nice.
inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is basically Cutter also screwed over the Lords of Fortune but the big thing is like, not only did he fuck over Tosh, he fucked over Isabella, and that's a big no-no. That is a big no-no. You do not fuck over Isabella. Yeah, plus Isabella is protective of Tosh, right?
All right, Tosh,
so
we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track him from there.
okay, so basically,
Isabella said
we gotta go over here and do a thing. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, so he is probably
the Dragon King
over here. We gotta run through and, yeah, pick up Shathan's trail. Yeah, basically we have to go in the volcano. That's gonna be fun.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Okay,
Maybe.
so we have to find her scent. Alright, no. Okay, wait. Oh, here we go. We have Tosh do their thing. We can find it.
She was here. So was Cutter.
Okay.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Right? Okay, so now we gotta go around here.
Oh crap.
Oh good, there's a bunch of Anton here.
She's not my priest.
Oops.
She's my mother.
Oh, she's not my priest, she's my partner. Well, I guess we are definitely together, probably. Nope. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, nope. Okay, so Tasha's still, oh, the guy with the flamethrowers. Oh, right, we gotta get rid of their flag. Because that's like boosting their abilities. Alright.
Well, we know
Oh,
the dragon
boy.
king definitely has her at least. Not for long.
Okay, so we gotta go... Right, so we're still looking.
Hey, take a look over there.
Okay, so Taj found this. Cutter, we do not normally allow Bashath raised in Bosslands to join the Antam. They are soft and weak. But the Dragon King sees your potential, really. Prove that your will is strong and you can receive the blessings of Gillenade. Oh, come on. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning. Yeah, I said Asari, it's Adari. Is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the prisoner tablet and earn your place among us. Seriously?
She was here.
Yep, she was here. Okay. So Tosh can melt metal with their breath.
I think
Yeah, and they're right. That's not how it works. They can't just, like, make Adar. The Adari are usually born that way.
You okay, Tosh? I'm fine.
Alright, so we gotta go up and over and... Oh good, there's more of you. That's fine.
You come to die.
Nope. God, freaking flame throwing assholes. Just because they can't breathe fire like Tosh can. Oh my gosh. Right, all done? All done. Okay, so now we gotta go up this way. Alright. Okay, so it looks like we can probably climb up this way, but I'm not certain. Okay. I'm not sure which way we can go. It looks like it's up top. But I don't remember quite how to get up there. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go through and over. Yeah, so Tasha's gonna have to melt this. I think.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Okay, what are we looking at? Alright, so we gotta melt this. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm struggling. We might not be able to finish Tasha's thing today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get as close to this as we can. Alright, so we gotta go through here. Right, and then gotta go over, cause yeah, this is like an old Grey Warden fortress. That's okay. You know what I meant? I did know what you meant. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about like listening to my body when it's like having issues. Oh boy. Okay, there we go.
We're getting closer.
Okay, we're getting closer, so we gotta...
This thing's gonna burn.
Okay, so we gotta have Tosh melt this. Okay, there we go. And now we can, yeah, we couldn't go this way before because it was closed off because of story reasons.
Why wouldn't they have used it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
I think we have to go this way. Yeah, I think we have to go this way. and then like down and yeah. Which way do we go? I think we have to go down the stairs, or we might have to go across. I'm trying to remember because I don't quite remember it. Okay. There we go. Something. I don't know what they're yelling. Alright. Like this.
Hey, take a look
Okay,
over
let
there.
me grab this treasure chest. Alright. Come on, Tosh.
Bastard.
Let's see here. Tosh is having a hard time. Okay, so we gotta melt this. Like so. There you go. Okay. So now, wow.
That looks ominous.
I know, right?
Shark's Mouth Mountain looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is.
Yeah,
Dragon
well,
King.
that tracks. Oops, sorry, I was trying to get the potions. Need that for healings. Okay. Okay, so I think that is our Lords of Fortune. Yep.
Look at that. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
Okay.
No. The trail led here.
So
Then
the
she's
trail
inside their
leads
base.
to
It'll
the
be
volcano.
full of Antam. Not for long. Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll
Yep.
make some noise and
Let's see how we get up. Yeah, Isabella says we have to
draw them off you.
climb.
Good luck, Tosh.
We will put it right.
Let's see. We can't go in this way because the door is barred on the other side. We might be able to climb up here. Or not. Okay, so you have to climb up the ladder. Okay,
Ever been near this area, Tosh?
alright. So we
Isabella
gotta
told
go
us it was
up.
bad luck to go near the mountain.
Oof.
Old Ravani superstitions.
Gotta trust these little beams
Said
to
we
hold
might
my
awaken
weight.
the fire.
Jeez.
No wonder the Antam
Okay,
took it
there we
over.
go. Like this. Like this. Yeah, I'm fading fast. My body's kind of being like, hey. Yeah, I'm so frustrated because I wanted to like do a regular stream, and I mean for the most part we did. But like when it gets like this, there's like nothing I can really do except just rest.
God, I must have given them
But I'm
information.
frustrated.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Because for the most part, I had a fairly okay day until that happened. And I did like take a nap before stream, but I guess like it took a lot more out of me than I thought. So welcome back, Julius. Yeah, so I'm a little frustrated with my body right now, not doing what I want it to do, and you know, Ron reassures me when this happens and is just like, you know, like, look, it's okay, you know, you're doing your best, and I know he's right, but it is absolutely frustrating when you want to do things. We might be ending a little early, Julius, because I'm in a little bit of pain and I'm exhausted. Yeah, as I said earlier today, I had a bit of a fibro flare-up because, you know, I had to go up and down the stairs multiple times to, like, take out the trash and recycling and take Jake for his walk. So, like I said, I took a nap before stream, but I think that fibro flare-up took out more of me, like, took exhausted me more than I thought it did. But I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated because, you know, I want to keep going, but my body's like, haha, that's cute. So it's okay. Really, man, with the freaking flamethrower again. Good grief, these guys are irritating. All right. Okay, so we have a shortcut down. Trying to remember how to get there. Thank you for the hugs. Alright. Which way? I always get these things confused. It's either up or it's over. It might be over. Wait, let me see. Okay, so we're down here. Yeah, I'm just frustrated because it's like I said, I get frustrated when my body doesn't do what I want it to do. You know, and it is only like the first day of the charity stream, so hopefully tomorrow I'll have a little more energy. I'll just like rest as much as I can. But yeah, I'm a little frustrated with it. Okay, so there is this. I'm trying to remember. I always get lost in this place because it's hard to figure out exactly where the heck to go. Because I do think it's like above. Wait, can we open this door? Oh yeah, we totally can open this door. Okay. Don't think Tosh can melt that. Okay. So, yeah, this is really weird. I'm not... Enter the Dragon King's lair. There's supposed to be like a doorway that goes over. It might go... Oh, you know what? It might be we have to climb these. Yeah, that's where it is. I have to climb up there. Oh, I should have known. Okay. Basically, if we jump across here, thus we don't fall to our death,
One may still follow
and then
the
just
while
go
climbing.
up.
Know your body. Know the slope.
Yeah, so we have
know
to
your
like
next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
parkour these little beams of wood.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
And hope and pray it'll hold our weight. Okay, so we got... Okay, so we got the decorated leathers, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot about this. We have to like keep climbing up and then go all the way around. Okay. So now... Okay, this is where we are. Okay. Whoops. Ah. Okay, that's just rude. Okay, where is Tosh? Alright, here we go. That helps. And let me get this jerk with the freaking flamethrower. Jesus thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that takes care of one. Takes care of the other. Alright. Okay, so we got a mercenary blade. Alright, and then that's where we have to go up. Oops. Okay. Alright. We call an octopus, an alt octopus. Oh, an alt octopus, octopunk. I mean, it does work.
There's our way in.
There's our way in. Okay.
Let's go find your mom. And then throw that stupid tablet into this
Alright.
volcano and never talk.
Okay, y'all. We're gonna call it here. Yeah, I mean, we did 5 hours, so, you know, I'll take it. What is Octopunk Tentacool? Cute. That's a very cute pun, Julius. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, Fox. Yeah, I apologize for cutting it short a little, y'all. I'm exhausted, and it looks like my knees are hurting. Yeah, my knees are hurting like really badly, which is usually a sign that I'm having another fibro flare. So I think it's a good idea for me to call it and just like lie down and rest. And you know, yeah, Jake is already hovering. Funny thing, he seems to sense when I have them, and he like hovers because he knows I'm not feeling well. So he's trying to be like, you know, be support doggo, which is very sweet of him. But we will go on a raid. I think we'll go say hi to Zyle. Jake is worried. Yeah, whenever I'm not feeling well, he stays really close to me. He's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen Zyle in a while. Let's go say hi to Zyle. They are playing some Elden Ring Night Rain. Most of you know Zyle. If you don't, they're really cool. Fellow LGBTQIA plus streamer, and fellow Asian streamer. Yeah, and Zyle plays like a lot of story games, you know, a lot of like Elden Ring, also like some Mahjong and Zyle, yeah. Yeah, this is where we're going. Let me do the shout out for Zyle first in case. Yeah, so Zyle, let me make sure I spelled their name wrong. No, they spelled their name wrong, spelled their name right. Wow, brain, why? Yeah, so this is where we're going. Yeah, as I said, they are playing some Elden Ring. Yeah, so if you want to follow on the socials, you can. That's where you can find me. There's a YouTube channel as well. If you missed the past stream, you can catch up on the VODs. If you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lie down. I may putter around in Palia on my own, but I am gonna be like lying down. I just, you know, yeah, we have like a little couch chair. Yeah, but I'm gonna basically lie down and rest, I think, because I just, as I said, I'm really super frustrated with my body right now, and it's really irritating to me, but you know, I also need to be better about like accepting that sometimes my body's just not gonna do what I want it to do, and I just have to rest. But we're gonna raid Zyle. Come with me, say hello, give them a follow if you haven't already. Yeah, Tuesday night. Hopefully, I'll be feeling better Tuesday night. We are gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. And of course, you know, continuing to do our best to raise money for Trans Lifeline, for the entire month of June. And again, the command is charity, and it brings up the Streamlabs donation link. You can donate via Streamlabs charity. And we will be raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. But we're gonna go say hello to Zyle. Come with me. As I said, they're lovely. They're really good friends. And you can say hello, or you can enjoy like a nice lurk and like hang out. But I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the conversations. You know, happy Pride Month. You know, do your best to be as kind as you can. You know, please remember to do your best to be as kind as you can to yourselves, to each other. And like I said before at the start of the stream, if you're out, whether you're out or not, who you are is completely valid and beautiful. Bye, Julius. So we're gonna go say hello to Zyle. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna have to raid and run because I need to lie down. I gotta do the de-stream things and lie down. But I love y'all. You know, we're gonna go say hi to Zyle. I'll see you later for Tuesday night stream where we'll play Baldur's Gate 3 and do all the things. Alright, until next time. Bye, everyone.